Live.
G'day, everybody.
Push your button. Oh, he's already done it.
I pushed my buttons. Ah.
Hi, everybody.
Why can I hear everything? No, go away.
Uh-oh.
I've done the thing. I did the thing
Twice.
again.
That's twice.
That is
two
twice.
streams in a row. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
I'm much better at remembering to mute Twitch than I am to remembering to mute YouTube.
Yep. It is. It's one of those kind of starts this week. Well, where it's not even in the game yet. But welcome everyone to Space Engineers Battlegroup Survival, where we build warships and head out to fight our enemies wherever they may be. Join with me, Splitsy.
Hello.
Hello.
And we've got
only 20% loaded. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Oh dear.
Something's gone awry.
But we do have a warship now. Sort of.
We do.
We have
I mean,
okay, we have a ship with a gun.
And
we have tested
with
said
one
gun.
Laser, yep.
And
we were talking about that before the stream started.
Yeah.
What was it? Consti messaged me about that and messaged you. You found that it's been updated. The Homeworld mod from Consti has been updated, and now the ion cannon, big laser beam from the Homeworld series, actually does hit dead on its target now. It was a little off when we were doing our testing. Oh, I'm at 100%. Hey, I'm in.
I should be able to join.
Yeah. Oh, ignore these guys. These were tests.
What?
There's a couple of cargo containers just like free floating, like large ones.
Were you just looking at them to see which one you like the look of?
Maybe.
Okay.
So I admined a couple in just to see if there was a visual difference between the like ore one and the standard one. But hey, everyone, this is the shipyard.
They look identical, don't they?
Oh no,
no, they don't.
They're
They do have a
slightly
difference.
different. Yeah, there is a difference. It's a very, very cool mod. Welcome back to the show. What was our shipyard name? I forgot.
Ares.
Ares, right? Because we were going to build the warships Deimos and Phobos, whatever those turned into. Yep, I remember now.
So
we do this every Saturday. It's been a whole week.
I've been puzzling out. You've got something of an interesting shape going on for your ship. How? I can't think of an interesting shape to make a carrier, because kind of the hangar tends to dictate the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely true. But there's still, you can have some fun with that. The hangar doesn't have to face forward.
The exit can be up and down, and
yeah, you could launch them like there's some kind of submarine missiles. I
do like the up down.
Sideways, up down launching. Okay, a little weird. You don't see that a lot in science fiction. Normally it's like forward or it's the entire center line. Let me go up my stuff.
Let me just get my stuff too, because I'm dead again for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you totally locked out in a cockpit too.
I know. And it was an oxygenated one. I don't know. No, that's fine. I can get myself my elite tools back. At least it's elite tools that I've got. It's so annoying when you need to re-get yourself tools and they're all different ones. Because that becomes really painful.
I wonder why you're does anybody know? Has anybody been playing multiplayer recently? And as a client, you keep kicking the bucket every time you load back in.
I wonder if my cockpit wasn't actually properly oxygenated, and maybe that was the problem.
I thought we fixed this last week, though.
Oh, what I should do, I should make a cryo bay on the base, and then I'll have a cryo tube, and I can just be in a cryo tube at the end of the session. Then I should not die. So I'll do that.
Yeah, freeze yourself. That's a good idea.
It's always a good idea to freeze yourself.
You ever see Fifth Element?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that movie.
It's such a fun movie.
Yeah, you're right. This is an interesting shape. What was I thinking?
I wasn't meaning it in a throw shade sort of way. I was legit like this has like it has a brutalist military vibe to it.
It does indeed. I mean, I'm being rude toward it because it is one ugly boat. It definitely needs a little love. That's what I was telling Chad, because they were saying the same thing. It's like, yeah, this is very square. And I'm thinking, I'm just blocking it out, and then we can get in with the details, or it'll get destroyed at its first test flight, you know? There's a history here. Oh, but for those who don't know, do I have a cockpit? How do I shoot this? I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to rebuild the target?
Oh, yeah, if you would. Like, if you fix the target, I will try to remember where the bridge is. There it is. I'm burying the bridge into the ship. Jeffrey, thank you for that amazing donation. I really appreciate that. It's Shadow Speed. I died when logged out in the resting spot. Is this Star Citizen now? Oh, man. Last time I logged into Star Citizen, I was like, all right, let's see how this goes. And the first thing you do when you log in, Splitsy, is you get out of bed in, like, your apartment or in a apartment. In whatever planet you're on. And I was like, I bet they've done some work and, you know, knocked out a lot of the bugs. And I swear, I got out of bed, clipped through the ground, fell through the floor.
Of course you did.
That was the last time I logged in. All right. Firing. Yes.
Whoa. That
was good. That was mouse control too, by the way.
Wait, you steered and did more damage?
Oh
no, mouse control fire, as in left click fire.
Worked. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you wanna see if it'll?
Yep.
Okay, hang on. All right, ready?
Yeah, I think.
All right.
Yep, dead.
Oh yeah, it got you. It even does like the sparks.
Yeah, we got the sparkles on it. I kind of want to get a screenshot of that. Can we do it again?
That's actually, yeah, let's do it again. That's the YouTuber in him. I want a thumbnail of that, please. That's what he said. Hang on, I'm gonna get the.
Hang on, where was I? What was about?
All right, I want to get a camera on this because I want to see it too. I didn't realize there was like an impact effect as well.
No, neither. That's what made me instantly go, oh.
That's pretty cool. All right, you ready?
Yep. I wonder if I got anything before I died then.
I sure didn't.
Dead. All right. Well, that was fun.
Cool. That works.
Yep.
It's my primary weapon system, and my secondary is some battle cannons on the sides that are also coming out of. Are these Consties? The Valkyrie. No, these are the Battlestar ones. So I've got Battlestar mod cannons on my port and starboard little wing sections, and then I've got the Consti ion cannon down the center. And we were talking about your idea, which was getting a carrier online.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Wow, Captain, how you been? Great.
I think my first goal today is to set up the build area for the next ship.
Yeah. I can help you put that together too. So I wonder.
It shouldn't be too hard, because what I was thinking of doing was setting up a welder back from it so that I can just place it and have the thing auto weld it. Because now that we've got solid production, I should just check our mineral supply actually.
Yeah, I might have to take the mining ship out again.
Yeah, we need iron. We're
out of iron. Are we actually low on iron? Okay.
We're out.
You wanna just let's do that now then.
Yeah.
We are burning through a lot of plates, so it's kind of understandable. The other thing we need to do is eat more of the red ship.
Yes.
That's the thing that we need to put on our like to-do list. This thing needs to go. Maybe today is the day that the red ship gets consumed the rest of the way. But,
I think so.
Let's mine so that the refineries can do their thing. Back into the Scooby. Is this the Scooby? Is that what we called it? The Scooby? Yeah.
That's what we decided, wasn't it?
Get some Scooby snacks. What is happening in my chat right now? What the hell? I love your SE content. You should try Pally and Text to join in for a stream. I should. I think that would be really fun. Like, we were talking about this before the stream started. About like ways that we can use what we're learning from this series for like maybe a future one. And I'd love to get you into a Tim Pally stream series with me, because that would balance the books on the two new people and the guys who've been playing for like ages.
Yep. Do you know, there's a... Wait.
Yep, I saw that. I saw you do. Oh, we're locked again?
No, there was just delay that I wasn't expecting. I was like, did I unlock? No, I need to hit it again. And then by that point, it had unlocked. We can just go to our old asteroid because there's iron right there.
Yep, I see it. I'm heading there now.
I once did a stream with the Hat Films guys. That's what that always makes me think of. Because they... two of them were new and one of them was experienced. And so it was kind of that balanced... They brought me in to balance the decks and just to try and give them an interesting ending to what they'd done.
Yeah,
and it was an experience.
It'd be fun though. Like there is something really fun about bringing in somebody who's never played, because you get to re-experience the game from that perspective again. And that's what I found from the series with the guys. Like, greeting from the Netherlands. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the front.
Yeah, you might just need to, because that's. No, actually, you've done really well this time. Can we get a little bit closer? Because I think I'm near my limit.
Yeah. Let me raise up, because we've got, I think, a rock protrusion up there. I can just get you higher. Is Valefor still out there somewhere? Is he doing okay? Valefor's doing good. He doesn't have a gaming PC these days, and he's pretty busy with work, but he's still doing good. We talk every once in a while. He's on the other side of the country, so I don't get to hang out with him like I used to, which is sad. Valefor,
joys of getting older.
Oh, I know, right? Like scheduling. Sucks. What happened to the days when we were all kids and it was like, you know, Friday starts and we have the weekend to just terrorize the neighborhood, play video games.
Or what I used to do sometimes with one of my mates, you'd get home from school and you'd play games together until 3 a.m.
Yes! And ignore that homework.
12 hours of playing games straight after school.
Friday
where you've been
night,
playing games together at school.
I don't know if you guys had Blockbuster back in the day.
That
used to be the thing.
But yeah, it wasn't as big a thing here.
We used to go to Blockbuster, rent an N64 game, and that was like the weekend, and you just had to hope that the game wasn't terrible.
Yeah. I do remember renting games for the N64. But it was more when we'd go and stay at like my grandma's house, and we'd bring the N64 and rent a couple of new games that we hadn't played before. Me and my cousins.
Heck yeah. And then just binge them. I mean, 64 had some great couch co-op games.
It did. Just had some great games.
Jeffrey, what ship does this look like? Are you talking about the mining ship from Squad? What ship in Squadrons does this look like? You're not talking about the big capital ship, are you?
Chuck, is there room for you to nose down in this current position? Or are you going to hit something that I need to mine out?
I think it's close, but I think we're okay. If I nose far enough down, I can
almost jam the turret
fire the
into
bottom thrusters, and then do exactly that, because you've got full. This is how I should approach rocks like this from now on. Whoa! So here we do this. We get the newbies together, right? And then we make it so you can't use inertial dampeners in a hardcore, like, so it would be chaos.
Do you know what I've wanted to do for a while? Is start a game with new players / Capac in one place and experienced players in another, and the experienced players' goal is to get the new players before they've killed themselves.
Wait, what now? You get the new players together and you what?
You put them on a planet somewhere.
Yeah.
And you put the experienced players somewhere else in that save.
Yeah.
But the experienced players start with basically nothing, so they've got to build themselves up to try and get to the new players before they're dead. Before they've done something stupid.
And exploded themselves?
Yeah, and like I was thinking, like, if I had people who I knew who weren't experienced in SE, pairing them with Capac as the person who's actually directly helping them, who's present, and then everyone else is trying to get there to stop Capac from teaching them the wrong thing.
I like it. I feel like, and this is something that I've felt like I've needed in other series, which is something to represent a number of lives that the players have, because you know they're gonna just like explode, something's gonna go wrong, and they're you know, at the first episode they're gonna be dead, and that would suck. But if they had like X number of respawns from the respawn thing, or only so many clones in the, we did this sort of in a series a while back where we had cryopods that
There is
represented like number of respawns.
There is a mod there's at least one mod out there that adds resource cost to recloning. And you could make that into a resource that's not.
Oh, imagine if that was physicalized.
Yeah.
So it was like literally cryopods with clones in them. So every time you die, you pop out of a cryopod, and that cryopod is now empty, and you can't use that respawn again. That would be cool.
Do you know what first inspired me to think about that exact idea? Was that lifeboat episode of SG-1.
Oh, wait.
Where Shanks has all those different personalities put in his head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. The multi-floored cryo colony ship or whatever it is. Oh, it's a lifeboat. Yeah, it's a lifeboat from this like
I think the name of the episode is Lifeboat.
Yeah,
that's all. I've always wanted to do something with that concept, but I never really worked out a way to make it work. Beyond me just setting that as a thing and just saying that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Huh. Having the respawns, having them physicalized, you'd have to protect them. So that'd be part of the challenge, would be like keeping your other lives around.
Yeah.
When we did something like that, it was more we had to collect all the cryopods of the lost crew. I think we even had like a U version in there. Like I named them all. So it was like we collected all these like well-known people in the space engineer community. And then immediately I think we lost like half of them to power down or something like that. Because what I ended up doing was I ended up having people log in, and no, I didn't have you in there, I don't think, but I had people log in, and then I put them in the cryopods. When they logged out, their body was still in there, and it was alive, meaning you had to keep it with power, and you had to keep it with, which obviously we're having a bug now where I guess that wouldn't work, but.
Well, I did that. Man. I did that on a Keen official server.
Really?
Yep. I had a collection of people in cryopods, and by the end I had almost 150 of them. Real people in...
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you were collecting them. That's right. You told me about this. You were like, you were literally finding out where people logged out and stuff.
Well, people were logging out in cryopods or in ones I'd built to add to my collection.
Just logging in to give you more people.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
And it was...
Yeah. How did it work out?
Fantastic.
Oh, I bet. So there was a game Armco played really heavily for the 6 months it was around before it died, and it was called Life is Futile. And what we didn't realize at the time was every person who logged in, when they logged out, their little icon would stay on the map. It would be just like on there, so you could see where people had logged out. And when you turn that like map filter on or whatever it was, you couldn't see the city anymore. There were tens of thousands, and it was like the game became unplayable. And it was an MMO, survival medieval game.
I always wanted to play it, and then every time I think about looking at it again, I'm like, all right, Shaq's experience.
Yeah. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. And they're real. I don't want to put any publicity on this, but they are like some company bought it and they're like relaunching it or something.
Yeah.
But I was looking at the images and I was like, this is literally, they renamed it like Life is Futile with a tagline.
Yeah.
But it looks like the exact same game. They're just relaunching it. Okay. This needed a lot of work back in the day. Would not recommend.
I think that's about the limit of the iron I can reach in a current position.
I could bring the nose in it.
Yeah.
Does that help?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I can bring the nose in. We are at 3 million kilograms of weight at the moment. So this might take a second. Comic. Thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq. You still drink coffee? Yes. It's delicious. Family member of mine runs on coffee roast. Send you some to try. Ooh. Do love me some coffee. Used to joke around. It's like, I'll never sell out. Well, unless it's a coffee company willing to pay me in coffee. Send it.
You didn't want to do the approach of finding a particular brand you really love and just shilling for them anyway, and hoping they'll eventually sponsor you.
Like the dream would be just like a Folgers sponsorship, because that's people ask me like, what do you drink? And they're expecting some fancy coffee. And it's like, no, like Folgers, the normal red can, the most bare basic coffee there is on the planet. I'm not like a connoisseur or anything. I just really like standard coffee. Oh yeah, now you're chewing right through it.
Yeah. There's a weird behavior with it where I sort of have to hold on a position and then it'll get deeper.
Oh yeah, look at it go.
But it only does it once it's cleared the path to that point.
Weird. I wonder if it's working in like, if there's a really weird like coding thing they've got going on here. Because normally it'd be attached to the front of a drill, but you're like, we're range shooting it. So
yeah.
how does that even work?
I imagine it's checking each section to make sure it's clear before it moves down to the next one. And so it looks more dramatic when it actually hits that wall, but it's still working just as quickly at the stuff that's closer. And it's probably just progressively checking each time you move.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, the Lifeboat episode in SG-1 is, in my opinion, one of the best sci-fi episodes on television, Shadow Spleen says. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'd agree.
It's pretty good.
It's one of the episodes that builds up one of the saddest episodes in SG-1. Because it builds up Frasier's character.
Oh, I was wondering where you were going with that. Oh, that was...
It's not the saddest episode in sci-fi in my books. The saddest is still Jurassic Bark in Futurama.
Oh man, you gotta bring up Frasier though.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, I didn't see it coming when I was watching that episode the first time. Like, I still remember watching that episode the first time.
Same. I was like, they can't be killing off Frasier. What? How? What? No.
I'm waiting for somebody to be like, spoilers, man, in chat. It's only been like, what?
If you haven't watched Heroes, oh man. It's such a good episode. Pair of episodes too. Is it pair? It is a two-parter, isn't it?
I think my favorite episode of Stargate is the one where they have all the diplomats.
Yeah.
They're revealing that the Stargate program exists, and all the diplomats are sitting around a table, and they're like, "You're kidding, right? Like, this is why are you're wasting our time? You're making up stories. Now tell us what's really going on." And the whole time you've got like the Russian diplomat there being like, here's the reason why the US should continue to control the Stargate. And it's like, we don't have to pay for anything. Yeah, it's great.
That's the one where Thor drops in, isn't it?
Yep, that's the one where Thor drops in, and you get McKinsey. They give the middle finger to McKinsey, who is the like.
He's such a good actor.
Such a good bad guy.
Yeah.
He plays such a good bad guy. He was a bad guy in what? RoboCop too? The same actor?
I think so. He plays such a good sleazy politician.
Oh,
politician.
Yes. The qualifier. No, you don't need it. Love it. Oh, yeah. We're a little over halfway on our cargo at the moment.
All right. So we've probably got enough iron for a while then. We can probably call it here and get to building.
All right. Backing it up. That's full power to reverse engines.
I will turn off the drill so I stop consuming power.
There we go. Now we're moving. How many times do I circle the station before I find the actual docking point?
I still haven't put a beacon there for you.
I feel like I really need that.
Yeah.
So you talked about having like lights to guide me into the docking ring, but what I really need is lights to guide me to the docking point.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's this, like above us. Flip it over.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the station, you're seeing the cargo container. The connector is on top of that cargo container from this current perspective.
Okay, it's on top. Well, we're sideways, so...
Okay, so to the right.
To the right, thank you. Shaq just popping in to say hi. Check out the less buggy space game before the Armco event. The less buggy space game. Ooh, now I get to guess what you're about to go play.
Alpha Citizen.
It has to be Star Citizen, right?
It has to be.
Has to be.
Thanks, Misty. The
Oh,
first.
yeah, I can't think of anything else it could be. Blackers are enjoying their coffee in the back of the Logi truck. Oh yeah, Sentinel, you're I'm in the back of Aller's truck right now. We're talking about the meta campaign, and I'm actually a player for the first time in the current campaign. We have our first non-run by me game going, right? So we have a different GM, which is pretty cool.
That's got to be a fun moment for you.
Yeah. Absolutely. I feel like it's getting that point where it's kind of taking on a life of its own. All right, I see the docking point.
Yep.
Right?
I hope you see the one that you actually need to see. So you need to go up.
Oh my god, we won't stop drifting, man. Yeah, I need to go up. We're just drifting too far, that's all. Yeah. Because we weigh 4.5 million.
It's a lot for a little boat like this.
We're gonna need all this iron.
How much did we end up with? Oh, 3 million kilos.
Good.
And 1 million kilos of stone too. So we got our silicon sorted.
Yeah, we still need to do is install the mod that lets you remote mine, like lets it mines on its own and then we just go pick it up. Yeah. I still want to do that. I think that'll be a fun. See if those mods still work too. I think that'll be a good experiment. Set up some drones to like bring the ore to us. Maybe after our first or second combat engagement when we feel like we need to expand. Why am I maxing engine power?
You're not quite maxing.
I am when I fire the forward thrusters. Oh, because all thrusters are firing at max because we're drifting. Yeah, there it goes. All right, sir, if you'll guide me in, I can no longer see the docking doohickey.
All right.
Wait, you gave me a camera just for this, didn't you? Yes, you did.
Oh yeah, I did give you a forward camera. Why did I give you a forward camera? It wasn't for docking. It was for something else.
Oh, for me to line up your scanning, right? I could line up the ship and then you can tell me what's in the asteroids.
Yeah, it was for asteroid.
All right, I have lost the perspective on the...
Okay, you need to just go up.
Up?
Up 2.5 meters.
Ah, roger.
And locked.
Hey! All right, I'll move everything over.
Cool.
Well, have a good time, Sentinel. Yeah, it's Star Citizen. Nice. I got a message from Morph yesterday saying I should give it a go.
Thanks, Corbin. Thank you for the...
He wanted to do it this weekend, but I was doing this.
16 months of tier 3. If I can read numbers.
Did it already pull all my stuff? I think it did.
It might have. I do have easies running, so it should do it.
Oh, yep. Then it's working.
Cool. Oh, there was something we will need to find today. Platinum.
Okay. Do a little platinum scan.
Yeah.
Oh, the lasers are going.
Yeah, now that we've got iron. Alright, I'm gonna start by getting rid of more of the red ship.
Yeah. Let me use up some plates and then I'll come over and help.
Wait, have I conveyed? Have I got these as separate conveyor networks? Surely not.
Thierry, a component's missing. Why you do this to me, game?
Thanks, Test Unit. Thank you for 30 months. And thank you, Ratfink, for 28 months. And Shadow Wolf for 43 months.
Well, anybody die yet? And good afternoon, Shaq and Splitsy. No, we're still kicking.
No, I died. Twice.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you did. I guess that does technically count.
I died. I mean, yeah. It was for laughs, but I still died. Oh wait, I need to turn off the welders. I'm trying to grind stuff. I need to turn off the welders.
They're not keeping busy enough. Let's do This was Chad's idea. I'm putting down 2 more of those battleship cannons on the wings, kind of mirroring them so they can shoot down.
Oh right, yeah, the turret things. I was like, you're gonna put 2 more of the laser beams pointing downward? That's gonna be a really hard angle to hit with.
Could you imagine trying to like rotate that? What's this thing missing?
It's hard enough to knock with things. Yeah. Let alone shoot them that way.
No. I'm not gonna. I mean, I kind of want to now, but no.
I'm I'm getting people in my chat recommending, and in the YouTube comments recommending weapon mods, and I'm just in my head like, nah, I'm gonna let Shaq choose the weapon mods.
Hey, if there are any that jump out at you, you know, let me know. But I am also getting weapon mod recommendations. I like how many mod authors are like, hey, I got weapons for you. Like, yeah, I bet you do.
It does feel like that shady meeting, illicit stuff being sold to us.
Yeah, I'm in a back alley over here getting sold who knows what. Hey, man, somebody in a trench coat trying to sell me freaking. There's like an Eve mod that just came out, which is really funny to me with all of our conversations, like those weapons. So like, you know, blasters and railguns and stuff like that. Energy weapons for you weird Amar players.
Hey, it suited my character.
Uh-huh.
That I was going for at the time. I'd like, when I started it, I'd like had this whole backstory in my head about what my character was.
I think that's how I was too. Like my character had a whole background, you know, you're reading the lore. Did the game really hold up to that?
No.
Let me express that, I guess. Any fun ways?
My guy was basically a defector who went to the Caldari because it was the way to make more money.
Oh, okay.
That was my idea.
Remember mine.
Because that allowed me to get my head around aligning with a society, like a culture that probably had some pretty evil elements to it. Definitely had some evil elements to it.
For sure. Amar, yeah.
Yeah. So, but still, kind of. And so I, like, when I did the character design, I did a whole bunch of things, like, to make him look like he'd grown up rough, had different scars to his face, was not a good-looking guy. Was just, like,
inventory full.
What you'd expect for a casting agent to pick as, this is the guy that grew up rough.
I like it. We're building up the armor, guys.
Battlegroup, always a 6 a.m. stuff.
I'm hoping this ship launched and defending our little space station here, because we do have some hostile ships floating around.
Yeah, I want to fly co-pilot
start laying
with
the
you.
keel for yours.
As you,
oh, you want to run it?
I want to go co-pilot for you when you go and smash one of these things first.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I am confident you will win your first engagement.
Well, that makes one of us.
You will probably take some damage, but I'm confident you'll win.
Well, I like your confidence. Well, we will say. What is? That's fine. Just cover that up.
So, Danny Trejo? Yes, exactly. He did look a bit like Danny. Yep. My character.
I heard he's got a contract, like a thing in his contract where if for every criminal character that he plays, that character has to die. So that's that cool. He reinforces the idea that crime doesn't pay. Like that's his. I don't know if it's true, but I had heard that.
Because he's been to prison, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's got a bit of a past, so yeah. It's an interesting one to hear, like if that is the case. I know it's all light armor, guys, but we're a little shy on some resources, and I don't want to be nothing but heavy armor. This is a decision the narrator may say he regretted later.
We are in a better position, resources-wise. It's really just waiting on the refineries, if there's anything missing, but I think we're actually pretty good. Just looking at it, we've got almost 7,000 magnesium, so you got plenty of stuff for bullets.
Oh, that's good. Speaking of which, I probably should start making a few, whatever the rounds are for those battleship cannons. I'll figure it out later. No big deal.
We are out of something important.
Oh?
Gold.
Energy low.
Really?
Here, out of gold.
There's gold on our rock, isn't there?
There's uranium. I can't remember if there was gold.
There was something we were really surprised by. I'll just fly over there and look.
We were both surprised by the uranium. I remember that.
Yeah. Let's see. Iron for sure. We've like hollowed it.
I think this whole asteroid is pretty much iron.
Yeah.
Oh, there is
Got
gold.
gold on it.
Okay, so we could go grab
It's
that.
a nice little patch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go grab that. That way
Gold
we
and
will-
uranium.
Heck yeah. We got really lucky in the start.
Yeah, so we probably want to basically just mine out that entire asteroid, don't we?
I mean, maybe it depends. Yeah. Yeah.
If we had a quicker way of doing it. I don't think we want to.
If we
Either of us
I think we
want to
want to do
actually
it right
sit
this
there and
second,
do it.
but I have no problems with it getting like completely eaten, that's for sure.
Yeah. Do you want to get the gold now? Because then we'll have it refined for when you want to get your jump drive done.
Yeah, I'm already on board.
Ah, okay then. I will join you. Into my little cupboard under the stairs. Alright, and unlocked.
All right, reversing.
Thanks, Shadow Wolf.
If I'm right, the gold
And thank you, Tedian.
should be right around this corner.
25 months. Thank you, Core, for 2 years. And thank you, Ghost Pride, for the raid that I missed because I was distracted. And thank you, Bartman, for the
On
29
the dark
months.
side.
And Reaper Gaming for the Prime sub. And Asdra Zengiven for
Yeah,
just shy
that
of
might
3
be the
years.
biggest weakness on the Warship right now is that the tanks are a little close to each other and they could explode. So that's kind of... And that is my main thrust, so
Is
that
that
would
a
probably
weakness
be
or is that
kind of-
just fun?
Indeed. I'm not willing to get rid of the hydrogen yet, though, for it. Oh my god, what did you stop sliding everywhere? I gave you more thrust.
Can you set up an umbilical cord to the station? Oh, no, no, no. Subgrid umbilical cords, no. Oh, they're just messy.
There we go. What did you call that extra forward thruster? Let's see.
I once had what I thought brilliant idea to make an umbilicaled welding rig in Space Engineers. There was, a bunch of different hinges connected together as like a floating chain sort of thing.
Yeah.
Dampeners do not cope with that. And so I was like, well, clearly the problem is that the chain's just too heavy, right? That's the issue. And so I posed this in my Discord in front of people who know Space Engineers modding very well. And basically the initial response was, shear inertia tensor exists because low mass subgrids freak out, right? And I went, oh, yeah. That was a dumb idea. That will not work. That will not work at all.
What is your favorite mining vehicle that you have created in all the years you've been in Space Engineers? Like, what was your funnest? It doesn't have to be good or effective, but what was like the funnest thing you've made for mining?
Most fun mining? That would be my rock lobster. It is a rover miner that I built I think it's like 8-kilometer road to a magnesium deposit with. How about you?
Ooh, rover miners are tough.
Yeah.
You managed to pull one off where it would mine its own like road, basically its own track that it could. Nice. That's tough. I've done that before too. At the last series I did, I had a little tiny like little crab thing. Yeah, it's very similar. And then the way that we would unload it is that I had ejectors for no good reason other than I could, and it would eject the rock out the back and into a collector at the base. I just leave it doing that and just walk off to do other things. But for me, it'd probably be group survival with Wasted and Morph.
Yeah.
We built this. It was like an oil rig platform.
Oh,
that we
yeah.
could move around, if I remember right. And it was this whole thing. I remember us laughing about like how this is not the way to like actually build a mining piece of equipment. It works though. And if it works, if it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb.
Yeah, I remember that.
Didn't it have like 3 sections? Yeah. It was all one grid though. I don't think we subgridded anything. I've always been pretty like
didn't play nice back then.
Yeah. I've always been fairly shy about doing anything with subgrids.
You are letting me build our station with them.
Nothing but what could go wrong? And now it's like this beacon in space. Have you got here, chat? Look at this. So this is an effect of the HUD mod that we're using, which I think is a really cool effect because what it means is we can see that right there, that white dot? That's a ship. Because of the HUD mod, they all have this like little bit of light. It's very reminiscent of what Elite Dangerous does. But because it does it for every grid. So as we zoom away from our base, every one of those pistons is a subgrid, and every one of them generates that little light. We are now the beacon.
Yes.
The beacons are lit and Gundor cries for aid.
In what show did I make the twin stick shooter? That was Engineer Core, the very first series I ever did with Shaq that he invited me to. That was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was away for a week,
cool.
and I was like, how do I return to rejoin you guys? And I was like, I came up with this idea. I remember telling you that I'd built a vehicle to return on, and this pause of, oh God, what has he done? Please don't ruin the balance of our game with this. And I'm like, no, it's fine. This thing has 1 wheel.
What do you mean it's got 1 wheel? Oh, it's amazing.
I think that's all I can reach from this spot.
All right. So,
there's not much gold left.
Yeah, it seems like you're just scraping the last of it out.
Yeah.
Which direction do you need me to take, Yam?
You are actually going in the direction I need. I just need to probably go towards where the laser's pointing right now. Just to get the last bit of that.
I can do that, and I'll just bring the nose up a little bit too.
I think. It's hard to tell with the red light, which is unfortunate. I think that might actually be all the gold.
I like that it's hard to tell because you added lights to the ship.
Yeah.
It's a feature.
Can you see any gold?
We made it harder. It's really hard to tell in that red light what's red, what's gold and not.
Oh.
Surprise, surprise. So, no? How much gold did we get? 92,000. Or...
Ooh. It's a start.
Yeah, it's not a ton.
Is it easier to tell now?
No, because there's this blindingly orange light.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's that one too.
Thank you. There we go. It looks like we actually have a light on the front, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, it's your suit light. No, that's all iron.
You put 2 spotlights on.
Oh,
yeah, I think we've got it all.
Yeah, I think we just mined everything. So we are now out of gold ore to mine locally.
Yeah.
We'll have to find more.
Do I have a GPS for gold from last? No, I do not.
I'd say even if you did, I'd say let's still drop off before we go out again.
Oh, yeah. I reckon drop off this, get more building done. We can go find some gold once this is refined. Once we see how much it actually is. I know we need about 1,300 kilos of gold for a jump drive.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's that much? Okay, so we are going to have to go mine more.
As in 1,300 kilos of ingots. The ore to ingot ratio, I do not remember.
Now, I'm going to suggest, because we already have, a plan, we're going to go cause some trouble with the local threats that have been slowly passing by, that we don't right away go and... Oh, I should turn on my other engine. There we go. We don't need a jump drive just yet. But we can get all the gold together for it, right?
Yeah.
See the cargo container?
Do I just let you bring yourself in?
Roger.
Thank you, Black Shadow. How you going? I need to reply to your message from the other day. Sorry about that.
Right for ruin in the Red Dawn.
Thank you for 38 months.
Indeed, Tron.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you for 27 months. Thank you, Magali. Thank you for 20 months of tier 2. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub, and Takari for the 21 months. And apologies if I missed anyone in there.
Oh yeah, you were making a small vessel for
Yeah,
kind of a worker
scouting.
bee vibe, yeah, and for scouting, for finding our ore.
Yeah. I keep
This
letting
thing is
myself
a
be
bit-
distracted by other tasks, though, like, you know, grinding down the red ship or building on the station.
Yeah. We got a lot of thrust in the back. I just got to turn that other thruster off. Full speed ahead. No, that seems like a terrible plan.
Though, I did notice before, when you bumped into the station on the previous docking attempt, you actually bounced a little bit because of the piston that the connector's mounted on. Oops, wrong button.
Excuse me. That's going the wrong way. All right, let's see if it emptied. Yeah, looks like you got it all set up. It's everything but a stone. It didn't actually take the stone out.
Huh. Weird. It'll process the stone first, though, so... Izzy's
I moved it.
prioritizes, by default, prioritizes stone over other ores so that you can clear that inventory space.
Ah, gotcha.
Which is clear.
I moved it over into the cargo bay, so.
Yeah.
Cool. We're good here. We're all set up.
Yes, the connector is a pogo stick, effectively.
Trying we're mining gold so we can start building our jump drives eventually. And we were saying we needed, what, platinum, I think is what we're short on?
We don't have any platinum, so what ion thrusters we have are the ion thrusters we have. So if we want to make anything that's got more of them, we're going to need to find platinum. And platinum's a bit of a pain because it takes so long to refine. It's a slow refiner.
Maybe when you get your stealth ship up, we'll, your scout ship up, we can go find some.
Yeah.
Because that one, yeah, like you were saying, that's kind of a pain to find and refine.
So I'll get started on the next docking ring and then I'll start doing some scouting.
Sounds good.
Just trying not to get this mirroring wrong. If I'm back to building, that means we can turn the welders back on.
Do it.
Unless you
Go for it.
doing an undoing.
I am set, ready for welding. I'm gonna get welded. This works.
Aren't we all?
There might be an argument, and chat can confirm this one, for us to put Bob on at some point when we start like really going through our when we wanna take stuff apart in largely, like we want to rebuild ship designs and we want to start iterating a bit more. As I'm thinking about it now, there's no way to use the lasers to grind down specific blocks except for to manually control them.
Yeah. So a thought I just had was, I wonder if I could make myself a little grinder turret to grind down the rest of the red ship. So I'm directly connected to the base.
Yeah?
Instead. And I think I will do that, but I think I probably need to take out anything that's got valuable parts in it, although that's pretty much just the reactor at this point. So if I move the reactor over to the new main grid by hand, and then the rest of it should be able to be just done.
Empty the cargo, right? Isn't there like we still have a large cargo container on board, don't we?
Well, it should have transferred itself, but just because of that weird problem we had with the grinding down the first time, I'm a bit gun shy about it. But it should have transferred, like with a standard vanilla welder, vanilla grinder, it'll actually take the contents of an inventory when you use a ship or grid grinder.
And will it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll collect it. Which is why I
man.
expected that with the modded ones, but it didn't happen, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I wonder if there's another issue going on there.
My suspicion is it's so effective, it's working faster than the conveyors can handle. Because conveyors do
right.
have a throughput limit. It's just in practical vanilla SE, you will never hit it.
Yeah, wasn't there an original plan? I don't remember where I heard this. An original plan where they were going to show stuff going through the connectors. That's why there was glass on them in the old days. Like,
that's what I understood.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you where that came from, but... And then they were like, yeah, game not run good. Let's not do that.
Yeah, this bad idea.
Jack, be happy Tim's not there. He would turn all your lights pink and you would have made the laser pink if he could. Absolutely true. Every game we play, he colors everything, particularly things he hasn't built pink, and it drives me up the wall.
So it paints your stuff.
Eye-searing pink. And I had to tell him the story about, like, paint it pink. He's like, yeah. And I was like, no, that's so we can grind it down. That's why we do this. Right. Stop painting my stuff.
Inventory full.
Or worse, he learned how to change the color of lights.
Inventory full.
Oh,
That was...
I
yeah.
wish Capac could learn to change light settings.
Oh, does he not know how? Or does he just not want to learn?
He just doesn't do it. It's like he'll spam 20 lights instead of using one light with a longer range. It's not as big a problem now, but before we had the update that allowed us to have more lights, it meant that everything was flickering all the time.
Oh, yeah, because you hit the limit.
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
Oh, no. Kavik, why, man?
So I feel your pain with the pink.
Oh, it's
Just
so
in a different
funny.
way.
Inventory
It's funny, too, because he's
full.
like a painter, right? So you'd think he'd have... Like, he'd want the colors right. He'd want, like, things to...
It's really strange that way, that stuff with Capac, because, yeah, you're right. He does a lot of, like, graphic design type stuff, and can be quite good at that, but then he can get some basics just drastically wrong. You're
I've
like,
seen his paint work, and it's really good. Like, I
Oh, yeah,
want
his-
skills like that.
his painting is epic. Like, that is a big part of the reason why I asked him to paint my Space Engineer models for me.
Have you seen it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it
going
looks
so well.
good. I saw it Tuesday. Like, heck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Sentinel. All right, time for the event. I hope the ship construction goes well. If you do decide to do a run in Star Citizen this weekend off stream, I wish you good session. Yeah, thanks for... I feel like I need the good luck in Star Citizen. If you want to help, Armco will be happy to. Yeah, if I jump on, I'll give more of a poke. He'd be mad at me if I didn't. All right.
Is Morb still playing?
Star Citizen?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
he still...
Oh yeah.
Because
He's like the Star Citizen channel.
I know,
these days.
but there was a video that showed up in my list of him being really angry at it.
Well, I mean, isn't that playing Star Citizen?
Isn't
these
that playing
days?
any game you love?
Yep. Yeah, if your game's been around long enough, you get the bitter veteran syndrome of that game, right? Like I found that in every game I've ever played, where once people have played for a few years, it's like, and I'm not immune to it.
Yep.
You played a game for so long, you know all the issues and problems, and I know there's a block that goes here, chat. I'm totally failing on finding it though. I swear I just had it. Chances are the event that he's talking about is a morph event. Hey,
Makes
Splitsy,
sense.
could you come here for a second?
Sure.
I'm losing it.
Where is here? There is Shaq. Yeah?
Is there not
Yes, there is.
a block that goes, yeah.
It's under your 2x1 base piece. So the 2x1 by 1, the 2x1 by 1 base slope block with that one with the plus. It's called a light armor half sloped corner. Or heavy armor light half sloped corner.
2x1
Energy
at one base.
low.
Yeah, so this is the... I have that on my bar. I have gone through this. 2x1x1 corner? Is that what you said?
Half sloped corner.
Half sloped corner.
So if you add the 2x1x1 base block with the little plus symbol on that to your hotbar, you should be able to scroll through that and find the piece you're looking for.
Kumar 5. I'm on the wrong one. Okay, thank you, chat. Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
That took way longer than it should have. Oh, let me take the parts of that red ship. I need some more steel plates. And now is the time. Consume ship.
Alright. Now, let's start getting these rings.
I have a question for you, Captain Absolute Snack. Never heard that one before. Will we get more galactic civilizations or Stellaris? Yeah. We're gonna get a Galciv, a sponsored Galciv video this week in the next couple of days.
Nice.
Yeah, that's on the way. I did a stream of it, which was pretty fun. And then we've got, I don't know about Stellaris. That's one I haven't gotten into in a while. So we'll have to wait and see on that one.
For a lot of reasons, I find.
Probably when they redo it. They're doing a big like rework of the game mechanics. So I'll probably revisit it. Yeah, again, yeah. I love, people give them a lot of crap for that, but I give them a lot of credit for being willing to just be like, this mechanic you guys have been so used to for the last 5 years, we're just gonna throw it in the garbage can and make something completely different. And how many game devs are willing to do that for an established game that's been out for ages?
Yeah. No, that's quite fair.
Like, that's crazy to me. It's cool. Like, all right, I'm here for it. I hope we don't make it worse. Good luck. I respect your audacity. If it's good, we'll totally jump back in and do a... Wait, did I screw this up? Yes, I did. I put these on sideways.
I think my big problem with Stellaris is the fact that they keep changing stuff. So anytime I've played it for long enough to get a handle on it, the next time I play it, they've changed everything again. And I have to buy all the DLC again. It's like, I don't want.
Wait, what? And what DLC does what now? I don't remember. There's definitely an element of that. See, I go in assuming I don't know anything about the game every time I play, and I'm just learning it again like it's a new game. Changes so often. At least it feels like it.
Probably a good attitude. Oh, I've done this wrong. I'm an idiot. Glad I had the welders off.
What's the breakdown for the areas of your ship? This one doesn't really have much of an interior, so we're looking at just engine bays in the back where our fuel is as well. That way, when we do explode our fuel tanks, we lose the entire back end of the ship. On the front, we've got the big laser and the blast doors, so we can keep the laser protected. And then our big braking thrust. I think I need some more maneuvering jets. And then we've got some battleship cannons on the sides. A lot of heavy armor in the front. I'm hoping I can tank the front long enough to just like slam rounds into whatever I'm trying to kill. And really give these weapons a good go, but we'll see.
Have you got plenty of gyro for this thing?
5 so far.
Yeah, just
the current gyro situation.
Since you've got manually aimed cannon as one of your main weapons, you need to be able to aim.
I do have some interior spaces where I'm thinking if I need more gyro, I've got space for it.
Cool.
One improvement of Space Engineers 2 I will give them, I do like, is the square gyro with more than one mount side.
Yep.
It's not fun having a round gyro just bouncing around the inside of your ship because it's broken free during combat.
I think, and I may be wrong, but I think part of the reason that they haven't done that in SE1, apart from I think the Prototech one might be square.
I think that one's square, yeah.
I think they haven't done that just because they don't want to. They'd have to make that a vanilla. The vanilla one would have to change. And they just don't want to do that.
Are you saying so like if they added it in a DLC, that would be you get that
Functional.
subsection of players going, that's a functional block, that's
Yeah.
pay to win, which is really funny in a game like Space Engineers to me. Versus if they just updated it,
you
now
hear
you're
that in the
changing
background?
everyone's. Yeah. I don't know what he said, but I heard it. Is that
He was saying his name. He is basically Terry Crews.
Uh-uh.
He goes around going, Toby, Toby, Toby. Toby this,
awesome.
Toby this, Toby this. And every time he does it, I'm hearing Terry this. Terry loves yogurt.
Oh, that is so good. Did I just do this again, chat? Did I just put this on? I just repeated it. Oh, yeah.
So don't turn on the welders right now?
No, it's fine. If you need to.
No, it's alright.
When you remove a bunch of blocks and then you literally just put them back right,
Because
those same
you're
ones
talking
in the
about
same
something
place.
and you're not really thinking
Yep.
about what you're doing? Yep.
Yep. Little Biscuit used to say that if you're streaming and commentating, then you are playing at 30% your actual capabilities, right? Like
I think that's
you're
generous.
that much of it. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Maybe he is, back in the day, but definitely 30%. Okay, that goes on there like that. You're gonna mirror the top.
Okay. 60 degrees.
Are they different on this side? Is that what's going
Wait,
on here?
not 60 degrees, 30 degrees.
Yeah, they're
Where's it
different on this side. Oh, I see how I have them. Okay, we want to mirror this side. This is the way I like it. Don't tell them it's asymmetrical. Don't. No. What's asymmetrical? No. I know you felt this pain.
Then there's the moment of, do I change it to fix it because I want symmetry, or do I not change it and not fix it because chat wants symmetry?
You're bad man. Oh man.
But there's just that little bit of troll inside all of us that just sometimes just wants to go, you know what? I'm less bothered by this than other people, so do I fix it?
Heard it here first, folks. Let's use a troll.
I mean,
And I'm here for it.
I am a younger sibling. I have to be.
Oh, is that how that works? Yeah. Okay, we gotta fix all of this. This is all wrong. Wait, is this the part that's asymmetrical? No. No, they're lined up. And then you get chat where it's like, are they trolling me?
So, there are some people in chat who are very unhappy with the fact that one of the sets of pistons on the expanding rig is different to the rest.
Oh.
Because it's the first one built, I have to build it differently. So I'd have to completely remove it and then rebuild it after the other ones are in place. But what
And
I've
just not
actually
work.
done in building the second one is I've built that as a different part. So the non-matching one is going to be non-matched between the two shipyards. I've just realized. So some people are going to think I'm pretty evil right now.
Shipyards will be different, and none of you will be able to unsee it. Don't worry, my ship will only be a little asymmetrical, and only in the way that y'all noticed, and I didn't. I am trying to make mine symmetrical. So far, this may change.
There may come a point where, you know, our station's established, our ships are established, and Shaq's trying to redesign something, and I don't have much to do, at that point, I might fix these. But I
feel
don't know.
like this is one of those series where we're not going to have a lot of downtime like that, you know? Like, there's always something that's priority.
Yeah, that's my feeling.
Okay, I'm just going to get this armor plate on there. We need to get a warship online, so I'm trying to just get to a minimum viable product here.
No, chat, I'm not trolling you by not using the new pistons. I'm not using the new pistons because I didn't use them on the first one, and I didn't want to have one being new pistons and one being old. That was a step too far even for me.
All right. Now you guys see that? That's together. Now we're looking good. Something here. This needs to be
Shaq's
reinforced with heavy.
Build. Good.
Well, it's lining up. I made a straight line with the same blocks on both sides, so yay.
Winning.
There we go. Cool. You can turn on the welder whenever you want, by the way. I'm not bothered.
Okay. I'll leave it off for the moment. I'm happy enough with what I'm doing.
Roger.
I have the ring. Oh, no. Thought I had it. Why you do this to me? How do these angles not add up? No.
Look, chat. It's working. Come over. Hey, you want to see the reinforcement indicator?
Yeah.
It's working now. Come on over and take a look.
Oh.
Let's see if the client sees it too.
Yeah,
so there's definitely some areas that could use more. I want to say, is green good or bad? I think green is good because this has got reinforcement layers literally right next to it, and it's green underneath. So I need more reinforcement in some areas. Oh, this is cool. So for you guys who don't know, this is a mod called, I'm terrible. What is it called? Hang on. I think I have it open in my workshop tabs. It's all about making the armor have more resistance. And you build beams to do that. Now, sadly, it doesn't have upgrades for, like, the industrial beams. Structural reinforcement by Final 977 and BD Carrillo. Carrillo.
Yeah, BD's responsible for a lot of things that we're using.
Oh, yeah?
I think.
Ooh, well, good. It seems like we're on the same page for this series, which is pretty funny. Oh, I don't have any point defense on this either. Probably extra parts. Sure, it's fine. Raking.
Are we running out of power?
Nah. You have a large... What would be... Oh, you have a million refineries on here. Yeah, maybe.
Izzy, why are you doing this to me?
What?
There's no uranium in the reactor.
Oh, is it pulling it out?
Yeah, it's pulling it, and then Izzy's just pulling it back out.
Oh, great.
Wait, I am still using Izzy's, aren't I? I must be.
Energy low.
Point defense is important. I agree, and I think there's some good spots. So, like, we could probably set up some PD right here, right? Because don't large grid... I can see through it. Yeah, large grid thrusters have 4 directional connectors. So we could definitely put like a point defense on the top and then the bottom of these nacelles in the back. That'll give us a little bit of coverage. I think that could work. Let's get a little recharge here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what do you guys use for ammunition?
Oh, I think I might have broken the conveyoring somewhere. That's not helping things either.
We're gonna make high explosive shells for these, and that's what we're gonna run. So I need to make KEW ammo 2 KEW AG shells.
Why is the custom data not populating for this thing?
Medium or large shells? Oh no. I don't know what size we need. It didn't say that part on the list. Small shells. S.
Shaq battling with ammo, me battling with the script.
Yep.
That doesn't want to do things that it should be doing. I don't understand.
HEs. Silicon, magnesium, 60 magnesium, 10 silicon, 30 nickel, and 100 iron ingots to make shells. To make a pack of shells. I don't know what a pack, you know. And I'll put 10 in there.
Energy.
Look at the terminal scene for the gun. Oh, that's true. I could just go.
Yeah, it's...
HES, yeah. Oh, there's no connection between the two yet.
Oh well. Can't figure it out, but the fuel's staying in the reactor, so it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, good. So you moved it over and it's just staying put?
Yep.
We'll have to manually load it every once in a while? That's not so bad.
Well, it should pull as well, because I turned its thing back on. Oh yeah, sorry, welder's back on.
Oh,
I should
The
link that
laser
button
beams.
with a sound block.
like a warning? Like a timer block and a warning. Like
Yeah.
an alarm goes off?
Welders on.
5,
Welders
4.
on.
Oh, that would be great. Warning, warning. Axon noise goes off. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put you guys on a spectator cam view
Of hopefully stuff getting welded, but it doesn't want.
Oh, ship's upside
no, it's
down.
getting there.
of the ship.
I'm not
And I got
sure
some
if the
ammunition
welder's
made.
going to reach the other side.
Mine, it's got some decent range to it.
Yeah, it
Go back.
does. It seems to be. I'm going to just watch it and see how far it gets. Now, I was supposed to hit activate and on all of those welders again. Then I should be able to see the beams. Oh yeah, I'm seeing some laser beams, at least. Oh yeah, it's reached the other side. Q. Okay, how many blocks did I do? 5 and 10, I think. Because I stupidly made it even. Spinning red warning lights? I don't think spinning red warning lights would cut it. I think it has to be a klaxon. If you're going to give a warning, it needs to be audible, because it's harder to ignore. Because an audible warning gets you no matter where you are, no matter where you're looking. Whereas a visible warning, I think it's just too easy to miss. Oh, I need steel plate. There is no sound in space, except when that sound is transmitting through the medium you're standing on, like your ship or your base. But also, we play arcade, i.e. Star Wars rules of audio in space, which is rule of cool.
Rule of cool, everything makes sound. Our suits, if it makes you feel better, are advanced enough that they simulate sounds to give us an idea of our surroundings.
I feel like you've possibly used that before with how quickly that came to mind.
Yeah, it's happened a lot. But there's no sound in space. Since your suit is a safety system to protect you, it generates sound to warn you of things you might not be looking at.
Yep. Yeah, that's not where I want that.
Also, head cannon is best cannon.
Hmm. More stories need to remember that.
For sure. One of the things that I love about the BattleTech universe is that like nothing is removed from canon. It's just like reinterpreted as something else. Like there's this old awful cartoon, a MechWarrior cartoon from like the late 80s or early 90s. And now it's considered propaganda by one of the factions. So it's canon, but it's canon from the fact that it's a cartoon from inside the universe.
Yep. That's a clever retcon.
Isn't that like a great way of doing it? Just nothing ever goes away. Dragon Lord. Well then, when you get back to this point, I will be speaking to you from the future, but also the past. See you when you catch up. We should armor up the bottom here. Probably draw this out too. So let's see. How do we want to do this?
Oh, I need to expand this. Ooh, I also need to now that I've got 2 docking rings, I actually need to label them differently.
You know, normally my idea, my favorite way of building ships is like, let's make them really fast. Like warships, if I'm going to do a combat ship, it's always like really small, really fast.
Oh yeah.
This is so different than what I normally go for. It's just big, heavy monster.
That's good to do something different.
Yeah, mixing it up a little bit.
No, chat. I'm not using square pistons. I've used the regular pistons on the first one. I'm sticking with that plan.
Ow! Why? The welder's got it out for me, man. It's not even near anything.
It's just the best, isn't it?
Just out of nowhere. It looks too relaxed. Zap! Dude, what a jerk.
Alright, the first expansion of the new ring is beginning. Then I can place all the pistons. I had a lot of interesting suggestions for how I could make the ring automatically adjust to the size of the ship entering it. But I couldn't bring myself to sit staring at sensors for that long.
No?
No.
Oh, man. The Shack Zappinator. Yeah, it's like a bug zapper that just keeps going after me.
I can force a save on Shack's end.
Hey! How dare you? That's my hard drive space. Get out of here. You gonna jump into oh sorry, go ahead.
You go.
Oh, it was completely off topic.
I was just gonna say, it was suggested just because I'm in the middle of building this, and if it clangs out like the first one did, it's probably we want to save.
Oh, I see, yeah. When the I can see it coming together over there. Nice. It's
surprisingly a quick thing to build.
I mean, once you get it down, yeah, I bet. Like, you know how you want it. I should put another... We're doing reinforcement blocks. It's weird putting blast door blocks, like, all over.
I wonder if it'll change how the two of us build playing with this for a while. Like, will we end up using more blast door blocks? Because you look at a lot of, like, Aragath's designs from the vanilla builds, and he uses a fair bit of those blocks, whereas I never have.
Neither have I. They're not really my thing, but I know a lot of people like to use them for like inset detail and stuff. And, you know, I'm kind of doing that now, but hey, Captain,
so I wonder
if we're going
if
to
it'll
set up an
change
alarm
things
for lasers, it should be lasers turning on meat bags. I don't have that as a sound, but yeah, I'm kind of with you. That'd be great. A wasted sound effect in there. threatening me. There was. Ew, that's awful. No, I don't like that at all. Oh, I was gonna ask you, are you gonna play Monster Hunter? Is that your kind of game? And if so, did you hear what's going on with it?
I've had some vague, like I've seen some vague comments around what's been going on with it. That sounded not positive. But it's probably not, like, it's the sort of thing I reckon I'd have fun with for a bit, but it's not been the sort of game I've ever played really on stream, because I've tried to play a couple of things like that and they've gone very badly.
Well, I would wait, based on what I've been hearing about the games, like, it's just not running well for people. Running really poorly. Give it a few updates.
Have you been looking at any of the Steam Next Fest games with interest?
I have not had a chance to look at them. Anything in there that's jumping out at you?
There are a couple. I've got them written down somewhere. Hang on. I think we talked about Breath Edge 2 last week.
Yeah, the chicken one.
Yeah.
Well, with the chicken on the cover. Yeah, I want to try that still. I actually have it, but I haven't, or the demo or whatever came out. I have a key somehow, but I haven't had a chance to jump in and try it.
And maybe having a look at Lost Skies. I'm not sure. I played a lot of floating airship-based games recently, and I'm not sure I'm ready to play another one straight away.
Yeah, it's like pseudo Sea of Thieves / building on platform, like raft kind of game.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, we need to reinforce this area. Ooh, we could do double point defense up here.
What is your usual way of finding out about new games these days?
Community.
Yep.
They hunt me down and they shove a game in my face, and then eventually I relent, and then I'm like, they were right. This is so good. Because they already know like the kind of game I'm into. So yeah, community definitely. Because I'm not on social media anymore. I don't get ads on YouTube because I'm one of the people who like, I was one of the suckers who pays for YouTube. But, you know, I pay YouTube to not have these ads anymore.
Yep.
And so they got me. But it also means I don't see ads. So I don't see like
it also means I don't have to pay for
out.
Spotify.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I listen to music on YouTube primarily. Yep. So, you know, I don't really have a lot of avenues for advertising to get to me, or the business email. You know, on a rare occasion, I'll actually get an email from a game dev or PR firm that actually is making a game that matches like the channel's vibe. When I say rare, I mean 1 out of every 50. Yeah, it's not a freaking mobile game. How would you get here with that?
Well, that's what I mean. I've surprisingly, a lot of my recent knowledge has been coming from those emails.
Yeah.
Just weirded me out. That some of them actually do know.
The bots are getting stronger. They're getting wiser.
And weirdly enough, Lurk It. Which have you used? Have you used Lurk It?
What's that?
It's a platform for getting either sponsored or just free keys
one of those
for games.
key. Yeah, and I hate that that's how things have changed. Like, it makes sense. It's way easier to have like, you know, websites to go and connect with games that are coming out. But like, and this is really inside baseball, guys. This is not like normal, only matters to YouTubers. But like, it used to be that old man check, get my cane out. Game devs would email me. The people making the game and or a community manager would be like, hey, making a space game. Think it's cool. You do space game stuff. You like space stuff or sandbox stuff. Here's a key. Check it out. Let's chat. And that would be like, you know, that would be it. And very much now it's like, here's some PR company that has been contracted to email a ton of people on their mailing list. I don't know. I miss it when I had more direct contact with the people making the game.
I mean, I never really had that experience. Because I came along late enough that was already not often much of a thing.
when it kind of got much more standardized and where it is now. Yeah.
So there are a couple of platforms like Lurkit and Airdrop that I actually quite like because unlike the ones that have been around a bit longer that are somewhat more horrible, those ones have actually been pretty good in my experience. And because you're right, it's rare you get something straight from a game dev. Though there are a few that have come through, like Archean, the game that I played with Wasted last year. That was directly from the game dev.
Nice.
That was perfectly well suited to both of us. The main dev, there are 2 people on the team. That's their entire team. The main guy contacted me, and I was like, yeah, I'll give this a go. Can you give me 2 keys? Because I've got someone else who I think this would be right up their alley for. And he gave me an extra key for Wasted. And I think Wasted liked it even more than I did.
He went in deep on it. He was all about it.
He was understanding PID controllers, and I was trying to understand what he was telling me about PID controllers. Do you have any idea what a PID controller is?
Not a clue.
Exactly, that's where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Archean Dev is in Armco. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I have not played Archean, so I have no idea. I don't think I've even seen it. Hang on. Now I want to know what you're talking about.
It is... I don't even know how to properly describe it.
Steam. Is it a survival crafting game or?
Yes.
Is there some like
vehicles?
Engineering game.
It's an engineering game.
There's boats?
There's boats, there's planes, there's helicopters, there's drones, there's spaceships. And it's all set in the Archean era on Earth. In a real-sized solar system.
Whoa. So you actually have access to the whole solar... I've not played this. We are not sponsored, just so you guys know. We're literally just BSing today.
And I just like the dev, and I think they've made a really cool game that deserves more attention. That's all.
The B-2 bomber on the thumbnail is pretty sweet. The detail seems to be pretty high.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs.
What's your objective? What do you do? It looks like a survival crafting game to me. Sandbox. No, like main objective to engineer around a specific goal or.
No.
No.
They've got plans for a proper survival mode. At the moment, they've got 2 modes. One that they're calling adventure mode, which is the closest to survival that they currently have, where I guess your goal would be obtaining resources to build more stuff. So, the usual thing that we do.
Yeah. Well, that we do, and then we like come up with challenges.
Yeah. Once that's done, hopefully you know the game well enough that you can come up with challenges that suit the game.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Inventory full. Taking away more and more of the red ship. You got any plans for this red ship? Is there stuff that I shouldn't take apart?
You may end up with a whole bunch of stuff dumped on the ground in space because I managed to break its conveyoring, which I'm gonna fix shortly.
One of my goals today is eat the entire red ship, or at least the sections that we definitely don't want.
And one of my goals for today is almost done, which was build this second docking ring. So now
we've got the ring. You've gone really fast.
Now we have 2 giant eyes.
Heck yeah. Oh, it's going to be so bright now. We just doubled the number of upgrades. It's going to be great.
We did. I didn't think about that.
It's going to be good. Look at it. This is pre-connection.
Yes, the entirety of Archean is ray traced. Except for the screens. I think the screens are raster.
The scripting must be pretty crazy because there's a screenshot in here that says Space Invaders on it, and I have a feeling based on what you've just told me that's somebody's actually like written Space Invaders out to play it in game. That's hilarious. Am I good to turn on? No, you're still doing stuff, aren't you? So no welder yet?
No, go for it.
Oh, okay. Roger. I'm pushing the button. We do not have an alarm yet.
Button. I'm contracting the ring. I hope there's no clang.
I pushed the button.
Oh, there's so much jiggle.
Not doing anything. Is it welding your side?
Nope.
So much jiggle. Oh, that's not a good sound.
I can't remember whether I've got share inertia tensor on all these. I think I do.
In this context, that's a terrible thing to hear. Recharging.
Okay. Have it on for all the pistons and off for all the hinges. Got
A
it.
quick save. Never! Too late now?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it jiggling. Is it locked?
No.
Okay.
Only one ring is actually attached. The rest of them are completely detached.
Gotcha. This is not what I had pictured for our shipyard. It is in shape, but not in the way of doing it, and I'm so happy. Like,
It is a special kind of fun that happens when an idea you had gets modified in a way that actually only happens because you're playing with someone else. And sometimes that happens when you're just streaming and chat gives you a cool idea, and other times it's just
pops in there.
yeah.
Now,
Just like,
I
I
hit the
never
weld
could've
go
done this
button
on
and it
myself.
didn't do it. Do we mess something up here? Or do we have power?
on?
We have power. The
Yeah,
reactors are
yeah.
going.
Let
Figure it
me
out.
check the
Oh, there they go.
logs.
There they go.
Oh, they are doing things?
Yeah, now they're doing stuff.
Alright, let me check our inventory
That's
and see
weird.
if there's anything production-wise we're running out of.
Also, thrusters on the red ship. They are currently kind of anchoring us. I mean, I guess the mining ship also is giving us some kind of braking thrust so we don't float away.
Yeah, there's also the fact that our central station is a station, and I don't know whether that's going to make it properly fixed anyway.
Oh, are we a station? I didn't
We are a
realize
station,
we
yeah.
we stationed. Okay, so we're fine then. We're fine.
We should be fine to move. I mean, if we drift a bit, we drift a bit.
Yeah, no big deal.
As long as we don't drift into
just forget where you
an
parked.
asteroid.
Whole base gets lost.
Hey, I should put a beacon on this.
Right, not a bad idea. Wouldn't be the first time I've lost my base. Is that I can't find it. Wait a minute. Am I
Actually, I
putting
should
this
put
the wrong?
I should put an antenna on this, not a beacon.
Oh, and you've moved thrusters. There's thrusters on the cargo containers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Moved a
okay.
few.
So we do have thrusters. Okay, yeah. So
They're
I don't mind taking this apart then.
There just aren't many thrusters. There's some.
Consume red ship. Nah, but it doesn't need to be much. Just enough to stop it if it starts to drift. Base station, not a hot rod. Station reminds me of that repair station from Star Trek Enterprise. Oh yeah, the
Had a lot of
auto
people saying
repair
that.
station. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Is it more like that with the second docking ring, or is it less like that now?
I want to say more. I want to say it had two docks, but I could be wrong. What was the deep dark secret of that space station? I know there was something up with it, and they ended up like trying to skip out on the bill or something. I just remember Tucker crawling around in the vents, and I don't remember why.
It abducted people, apparently.
It abducted people. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I don't like my dry docks abducting people. That's not great. Yoink. Ow.
There we go. We have a marker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Area station. Nice.
Yep. And I've put it to broadcast at max range so that we shouldn't lose it.
Now all the reavers will find us. Bum bum bum.
Oh yeah, guns on the station. That was the thing.
Oh
Forgot about
right,
that.
yeah. We need to get some defenses just in case one of these hostile ships roam a little too close. There is one like 2.8 away. I can see it. You ever use the binocular mod?
No.
It was pretty cool, but I don't know if they ever fixed it. In multiplayer, when the host used it, the clients would like do a weird it would like affect their vision.
Oh,
In weird ways.
There's a bug. I don't know if it's still in Icarus, but there's a bug in Icarus where anytime I went into photo mode, everyone I was playing with, their weapons or whatever they were holding in their hand would go blurry. It feels like that.
Yeah, something like that. Every time I'd use it, I'd hear somebody go, "Hey, what's going on?" It took us a while to figure out it was me using the binoculars.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Yeah, that sounds like some 40K stuff right there. No thanks. Nice chunk of the red ship has been consumed.
Nice. What sounds like a 40K thing?
They were talking about, I think they're still talking about the that Star Trek Enterprise dry to automated dock that was like fixing the ship for them, and it was taking people as payment from what they're saying. And some person was like, yeah, it was basically wetware CPUs. I was like, oh, that sounds 40K, like using a brain as like a computer. What the heck just hit me? Welder, stop welding me.
You need to be fixed.
The weird lore in that one is like there was a machine uprising in 1,000 years before when that lore really takes place, and it did it again. Oh, because it's trying to weld the engines. That's why. And they were like, we're not allowed to have AI anymore, but they still need automation, so they use like human bits for all processing requirements, which is grimdark as you get, That universe is twisted. Okay. I am fighting against the welders, so let's go ahead and turn that off. How goes the dry dock over there?
I think it's almost done and ready for its first expansion test. I just hope I haven't missed any of the pistons again.
Well, tell me when you're about to do it. I want to watch it explode, and I want to grab a save.
Yep. I love that you didn't even, there was not a moment's hesitation for watch it explode. That's what you're
yeah. It's okay. I mean, there is a history.
There is. Weirdly, I was building it when it exploded. I wasn't making it work.
I know. The clip, we were both like studying the clip, trying to figure out why. And I still don't know why it blew up.
Nah, I got nothing. At least when you're playing with aerodynamics, it's usually some weird jiggle and thing that's going on that's causing it.
Yeah, you get some of those like fake forces, or whatever you call them. The shimmy.
Yeah.
Marked, I did. Thank you so much. We did I streamed opening up the box. So Mark's in chat, and Mark was moving into, I guess like a new apartment or something, and didn't have enough space for this big box of Star Wars stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna get rid of it, unless you want it. And so I was like, yeah, sure, send it over. So, and I didn't realize it was minis from a miniature line I didn't know existed.
Oh.
Yeah, from like the early 2000s or like mid 2000s. Very cool. And one of the things in there is a AT-AT at the scale of like your standard D&D scale. So like 40K, 28 millimeter, which is about the size of my monitor, or like a standard 1080p monitor. Like, it's big. Eat a chunk of your desk. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm reworking my whole office, so I have more shelf space to have more display stuff.
That makes sense why you're talking about that.
Yeah. So I did get it, thank you. A lot of the little minis are bent though. They did not make it in one piece.
No energy.
All right. Get back to... Oh, I recharge again. Hi.
Hi. I was just calmly dying while I was waiting for my turn.
Is it? And away he goes.
Yeah, I really need to make a walkway so that I don't have to fly everywhere. Or that I can't. but without gravity, walking gets a bit annoying.
Yeah, it does. Unless you make platforms that are nice and flat.
All right.
Oh,
There you go.
does that sound like it's
that's
time?
Not what I want. That's what I wanted. It's time.
All right, I'm just grabbing a few more steel plates here, and I am ready to witness.
The first expansion
Oh,
of
wait a
the...
Grabbing a save. Save 9, just in case. Okay.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Can I engineer? Oh,
Looking
yeah.
smooth.
There it is.
Looking super smooth.
Now, if I let this expand to full size, it'll mean the station looks like it has a quizzical expression.
It's like zoom back and can see it.
Hang on, let me shrink it a bit so that it does that.
You know what would be worse? Just don't confuse which one you're expanding, because
Yes.
you subtract the wrong one, and
There we go. Quizzical expression should be achieved from that? Maybe?
I don't want to try that anyways, just to see what it would do. Maybe we grab a save and then we retract the other one.
Oh, you wanna squish it?
Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to see what happens?
Let me know when you've got when you've done the backup save for that shenanigan, because I have something else I'll do that will add to the shenanigan.
All right. We're gonna go task force backup 9 backup. All right, we have a new save.
Okay.
Obviously, track says.
So this is the one where things are gonna go bad? Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the one that things go bad.
Okay. You ready
I'll
for
stay
this?
back here at a safe distance. Ready.
Set up a spectator camera.
That's a good idea. Get some angles. I want to see how this goes. One from the front and then me in the back.
Can I position the smiley face just right?
Yes, we have a save and a backup save.
All right, here goes. And retract.
Oh, there it goes. I don't know what it's gonna do. It might not do anything. It might just
It may
it might
not.
just stop.
But
Yeah, it just stopped.
It's good that it just stops. And I even made our station a ship just to test. But this
Oh,
is
it's
where
super
Yotta
stable.
Newtons become a thing.
By what nows?
If I increase the impulse axis of the pistons.
Oh, gotcha. Now they are pushing against a flat side of the ship,
thought I'd
and they've
expand
got
it.
a large area. Yep.
And then I'm going to give it
You're gonna
all
hit
the
it, hit
force. And then I'm going to press the button again. Are you ready?
Ready.
And 3, 2, 1.
A lot of pistons pulling in, but it's gonna have a nice flat landing site. Nope. Wait, it's still moving. Oh no! Oh!
There's some interesting flex that happened there at first.
Yeah. That was real interesting. Did some definite damage. Ship's
Yep.
a little on fire.
Oh, do you know what we
man.
should have
Oh,
done
man.
before we did this?
Hmm.
Had the sun actually shining on this side?
Oh. Realize my Go XLR software is just ignoring me. Not letting me mute or change it.
That was less devastating than I anticipated. I was expecting us to start spinning.
Yeah, I thought, because you said you made it a ship, right?
I did.
There it goes. Now it goes. I was working.
Oh, it is Oh no. I did, and it is not
don't-
moving. It is it
It's
has
not
held
moving.
station. Yeah, it is. It must
Yeah.
just be that heavy.
What is on fire in here on the ship?
Your gun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big impact. Not bad. All right, I'm gonna reload.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I could have F5'd. Well,
Yeah.
continue. Let's load up A9.
Oh man, I wish I hadn't read one of the comments in your chat just then.
Is it this is what happens when you don't pay your repair bills
No.
in our ship?
No. It's something that more directly relates to the job I had before I started making content. Zimmelstern's one.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just going to leave that to your imagination. That's going to be headcanon for anyone not able to see that bit of chat. To imagine what it might be.
at least it's loading faster now. Yo, Void, thanks for the 5. It's almost like it had some built-in failure points to reduce the damage. Almost like it was built that way. It definitely had a lot of failure points.
Let me know when you're in game so I can join and not delay your load.
You're ready to go. I'm in.
Heal. I will click the join button game twice because that's what I have to do for some reason.
Now, I am in. What am I missing? Cargo. There's literally no cargo for ammo.
Ah.
That's what's missing in this thing. A lot of pistons. Probably be in the center of the ship. And it probably doesn't need to be much. We're not salvaging or anything. You gonna put any kind of cargo for salvage on yours?
No, I thought we'd just mag lock and then we can just bring it back here and salvage there.
Ooh, good idea. So maybe keep that in mind when we're planning our jump into hostile territory.
Well, especially, I mean, if I'm building a carrier, I could probably be the one that brings stuff back as well.
Oh, I like
could
that.
Be set up for that.
So all I really need is, I'm going to put some large armor blocks on this. All I'm going to really need is a couple of boxes for ammunition, and then I should be good. I like it.
Unless you want to have internal repairs possible.
You know, that's quitter talk, right? I'm just going to assume I'm not going to need repairs.
I also kind of like the idea of seeing, like, with us having things like these welders, it does become almost too easy to repair.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, yeah, because they can move themselves. I can see that. Or we need to put a limitation on it. Like, if you go for one of these welder grinder tools, then it should take one of your weapon slots.
Yeah.
So, like, you can do it. You can make an active salvage craft, but do you really want to sacrifice one of your 2 main weapons?
I like that idea. I like it.
I think that's not bad. Not a bad way of doing it. Doubling up on the conveyors here, for you guys who are wondering what I'm doing, on the off chance that one of them explodes, because one of them's going to explode.
Such confidence you have.
Confidence in everything detonating.
I mean, you're absolutely right to have that feeling about it, but it still amuses me. Like, I've built redundant conveyors into our base.
Oh, our base that still doesn't have any weapon systems, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of things that I need to work on. The T-junction or curve? I need curve.
Now, annoyingly, this doesn't work perfectly, but I am finessing the scout ship so that it can hopefully find us some platinum. So I think I'd like to go ion for mine, just so that we're different.
Ion.
You don't want me to go ion? Okay.
No. You do you, man. I'm not. For sure. I'm just messing with you.
Well, because I shouldn't need to go quick.
I do like that hydrogen was your idea.
Okay, I'll go hydrogen. I like going quick.
No. I'm fine with it. You should go ion. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm super heavy.
No,
that's why we decided to go with it.
You've thrown shade. It's gonna happen. I'm going. Or mixed. I'll go mixed.
Oh, you monster! Why?
Because then I need to have power and explodey.
Are you thinking like hydrogen main thrusters and
Yeah.
then? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's a cool idea. That's a cool
Hydrogen
idea.
forward, hydrogen reverse, every other direction ion.
But turn the welders on.
Okay.
You do that?
Yeah.
Welding. Is a go. Dad Darn says, the ship was like, I will love him and I will pet him and I will squeeze them a lot, and then it exploded.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much, that's what I saw happen. Yeah. No. We don't grab steel plates from there. We steal them
magnesium.
from the red ship.
Silicon and guess iron. Wow, we have a lot of magnesium rocks around us.
Do we really? Oh, is the ship's online now?
Yeah, my little ship it's functional. It's not pretty, but it's functional. I'm just trying to find some platinum. Thought I should go out and hunt for some if I'm going to use ion thrust for my ship. I'm looking for... Yeah, right. Oh, what else am I looking for? What else did we not have? We don't have gold, so I need to find gold. Silver, cobalt, magnesium, nickel.
Oh, rat baskets.
I think it's just gold. And guess finding more uranium is probably not a bad thing.
Too far.
Oh, wait, we need more ice, don't we?
Are we that low? Oh, we need to fill up my tanks, yeah.
Yeah, and mine. Eventually as well.
Because yeah, that's a thing now, right? Oh, I gotta turn off welder because I have to take smart stuff because it's not mirrored. I already feel chat rage growing exponentially.
Nice stone and...
Ice storage for O2. Nah, we're not gonna use O2 generators. I think if I run out of fuel,
You will have to limp home being grabbed by my ship.
yeah.
That
we
was
limited fuel.
exactly the thought that I had in mind when I was like, I should probably have ion. Because you kind of need some way to limp home.
Yeah, I gotcha. Like, I could have really bare minimum, like, maneuvering thrusters. Like,
Yeah, you could just have one in each
small
direction.
in every direction somewhere. That might be bad.
Or since you like drifting,
Or like
just
an emergency tank.
just like two small in one direction. Oh yeah, you should have a
Drift
reserve
for
tank.
days. A reserve tank that's always off and hidden somewhere. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
I probably will put more tanks on this.
just a
I'm
small
gonna be
reserve
rolling
tank.
bomb. This thing definitely has a vibe to it. I don't know what that vibe is, but
Is my game audio and OBS mixed to the left more than the right? No. If that's happening, then there's something else going on, which I can't fix. Have you ever had a? This is why Shaq likes his single PC setup.
knew where this was going.
Yep. Also, glowy eyes in the distance. I'm looking back at the station.
You're far away. Yeah. That's so funny. My single rig. I love how annoyed Wasted is at it, and not because it's a silly setup, but because it works. That makes me really happy. What's standard point defense? No, we were talking. That's the homeworld pack. I want the Battlestar pack for my point defense. Because there's actually something called point defense in here. Point defense battery. Short range, high rate of fire cannon used against enemy ships and missiles. With a 200-meter range. Yeah, that's not stunning ranges, which is what we're looking for. We're allowed to have point defense.
Yeah, and if it's 200 meters, that's perfect as point defense, because there's no way that's going to be useful for us for an offensive thing.
Oh, you say that.
Well, at the ranges we're supposed to be working at.
Say that like I am not gonna get in there. You're right, though. I think that's pretty on point. And then we'll put 2 back here. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of point defense.
I think I may have found an entirely ice asteroid that will be our perfect fuel spot. I'm just gonna go mark it.
John Lowe.
Thanks, Gaming Minstrels.
Yeah,
I'm looking at my
crap.
audio, and there's definitely audio coming through on both channels, which means it's not something wrong with my audio setup. It's just the game audio is leaning left for one reason or another.
Yeah. This is cool. I can't wait to see these in action.
Yeah, point defense guns.
Jack, read it again. That's 1,200 meters.
Oh.
That's still good, though, because everything else is like 2,500 and up.
Yeah, but
All the other
we
weapons.
probably want to, at least when we're fighting against stuff with vanilla weapons, drop it down to below vanilla range.
Those vanilla weapons would be automatically replaced by weapon core vanilla weapons.
Well, and do they get the range enhancement, though?
Does the range go up with the vanilla with weapon core? The base weapons go farther out? Almost certain they do, but they might not, because we've had a few ships pass by relatively close and we're still here.
Well, part of that could be because the behavior I've got set for the ships means they won't go aggressive until you actually get inside a particular range with them.
But their weapons would engage, right? When they auto-target at their maximum range?
Yeah, maybe. And then we're
Weapon
saying by
core
default,
base
I don't
replacer
think
is just
so.
a 1/1 replacement, no range or damage boosts. Roger. Never mind then. So yeah, we can bring those ranges down.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
It might be worth doing at least one test to see if it is going to basically be an effective offensive weapon, or if it is really just point defense.
It does say ships and missiles, but we can swap them to only target incoming missiles if we want to. Seems like it'd be good for tiny little buggers, though.
Oh yeah. This looks like an asteroid.
Weapon core places the 1/1 replacement, no range damage bonus. Though AI lock range for turrets is ammo max range, so more than vanilla, 600 to 800 meters. So, Consti, are you telling me that normal AI guns can shoot farther, or they can't? Trying to understand.
I guess it's if the ammo max range is increased with weapon core, then it should increase it. Is what Consti's saying, but I don't know whether the ammo, like the Gatling ammo, has been given an extended range. Oh yeah, this is going to be our refuel location.
You found all of the ice?
It is an entirely ice asteroid. That means I do not need to keep markers of ice in the future. So that'll keep us covered until we decide to add the mod that allows us to have replenishing resources.
Yeah. Our building, like an X game, building up our resource, our economy. Wait a minute. Those are slanted. Those are not slanted. What did we do? See, when I make a mistake, it's a we. Cat's in here with me.
Shared
My chat's gonna
responsibility.
be like, yeah, we know. There is a subsect of like a small group of viewers for the Empire War series that I've been doing for years that get really mad at me when I do story intros where I talk about like, you know, certain commanders have done something. So like when a battle's gone totally cattywampus, and I'm like that, and I use the hero that was in that battle as like the storyline leader of that, and like how the Imperial Fleet commanders responded, and we're telling the story. But I'll get this group of players of viewers are just like, no, that was you, Shaq. Don't go blaming it on anybody else. Like, yeah, I know it was me. Everything I do in this game is me, and this is a story we're telling.
It's the royal we.
Yeah.
Oh man, can't find platinum anywhere. Oh,
No?
what's that? Was that silicon or was that platinum?
I mean, I can pop out with you. I can jump out with the mining ship and start scanning too.
Oh, silicon. Yeah, look, this might just be a reason for us to go after you know,
Ooh,
some
yeah.
enemies, and that's how we get our ions. Until then, we're hydrogen.
We're hydrogen until we have a new objective. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. So we need to get our 2 warships online.
What the heck is
As long as we don't need platinum for anything specific for them. Wait, how did I have this set up? It's,
Other than some basic drifting thrusters in case we run out of fuel. No.
yeah, and we can pull those off the other ship and whatever we've got on hand now. The red ship will provide a few drifting thrusters.
Mm-hmm. Now, I will point out that the amount... Oh. ISW mining hauler.
Oh, that's kind of... We don't have a warship ready yet. I still have to figure out how to hook this thing up.
No, that's unfortunate. Because... I was about to say, the assert ships won't give you much platinum. That ISWE one will. Assuming it's platinum.
Aw. It's like they're waiting for us. Oh.
Because I think that's a vanilla ship. I don't know why they hate us, but it's a vanilla ship.
I don't know either. Since we started this, the galaxy hates our guts.
Oh.
What did we do? What crimes, let's see, did you commit before showing up at the space station?
I think I am actually to blame here. Because remember I did that thing to try and fix our standings, and I checked the propagate button? I think that messed our standings with everyone.
You really did mess up our standings with everybody.
Yeah. I think I am actually to blame.
The wanted man.
I mean, I do have a mod with the wanted poster of me.
Me too. And I'm still pissed that mine's the smallest amount. I think that was Chip, right?
See, I made mine, so I didn't put prices on there because I was like, well, I could make Wasted's the lowest, but that just feels petty rather than funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a pack with Wasted, Tex, Clock, like all the usual suspects are in there. And then there's mine, and the wanted poster is in Arabish, and if you translate it, mine has the smallest bounty on it. Some bull.
Let's get rid of that.
Let's see. Crime was that he impersonated a priestess.
Yeah.
And mine is for petty theft. Great.
I didn't.
Right.
I'm trying to remember what the other crime I put on mine was. I think it was improper use of cloning materials or something.
I love it.
Improper disposal, sorry.
hey, if you're gonna have a bounty, yes, I'm complaining that mine's smaller. If you're gonna have a bounty, don't take that audio clip out of context. Then it might as well go for the high score, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
A little reinforcement block here.
I came up with the wanted posters that I made just after I'd played a little bit of Conan, which starts you off with a "These were your crimes."
The survival like building game, right?
Yeah.
I have to ask that because there were other Conan games that people have forgotten about, and I quite liked the old MMO one. Sad that no one remembers it. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of that. Iron's pretty good though. Didn't get that far. I think I did one stream with Wasted. I was like, this feels very Ark or Atlas to me.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's an Unreal Engine survival game. They all feel very similar.
Very similar. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to help Shaq achieve his goal for today. Well, I'm going to help him get rid of the red
Are you
ship.
coming over here?
I'm going to get rid of the red ship.
Ah, that goal. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Roger.
I'm trying to remember which tool we used for the grinding off of it. I think we used the multi-tool.
Multipass.
I'm afraid of the one that we're currently using as our welders. Because it seems so omnidirectional that I'm not sure I know how to control it, and I'm afraid I'll get it wrong.
Of what? What's the...
Well, because there's a grinder version of our welder turrets.
Yeah, I'm worried we'd hit something.
Yeah.
We didn't mean to if you're going to put it in, like... That's why I was thinking maybe in the future there might be a Bob in our future, because it's the only way I can think of doing it safely, except for a lot of manual grinding.
Yeah. And
I don't know about you, but I'm not really a fan of that for long. Unless it's fun like Salvage gameplay. Where we have the mods where that's part of the challenge is trying to get those components and pieces into the ship before the next threat arrives, or that stuff is fun. But if it's just general, like, you know, grinding and welding and stuff, I don't want to do that.
I'm fine with rolling however you want to do it.
Nobody got time for that.
It's fun to play when other people are in control of the mods sometimes, where you're just like, all right, that's the rules. I'll roll with that.
I'm not responsible for anything, and then you just get to enjoy. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm never gonna mirror that properly.
Set up a bob like in a restricted area, like in Shipbreaker. I feel like for what Shaq's intended use case is, that wouldn't really work.
I mean, if we just set it up on the station, we wouldn't need to do anything because it's gonna have a limited range anyways. And what else? You know, if it's hostile, it'll get melted down. If it's not, it'll be left alone. Like, it's pretty easy to use Bob.
I kind of like the idea of using the grid, the laser grinders as our grinding thing, our grinder pit, rather than using Bob.
Yeah.
Because then I think it'll look cooler.
Are you worried that we're gonna hit the station ring though?
No, because I was planning on using the Omni-tool mod ones because they've got just a directed beam, and then I can make then I could actually possibly fit it to one of the rings, and we have a deconstruct mode on the ring, and we just pass the ship through that.
Oh, okay. No, that makes a little bit more sense. I'd be down to try that.
That was my thinking.
Only Bob on the base makes Salvage more fun. Yeah, Bob on like static grids on bases or planetary bases or something like that. Like, you gotta put limits on Bob because Bob's very powerful. And for anybody who doesn't know what Bob is, I'm sorry. It's not helping. It's the build and what's it, like,
Nanobot
automated
build and repair.
Yeah, that's it. Nanobot part. Which is a wonderful mod.
It's funny, Shaq, I know you love it. I never use it.
But why? Why do you hate Bob? He's just here to help.
For me, the way I usually set up my series, it leans too heavily towards creative mode, and then I struggle to have as much fun.
Yeah, I see.
But given the way you set up this series, it's different anyway. So I'm just really curious to see how wrong I might be.
I think Bob really sings when the objective of your gameplay is going to be high turnover of builds, and you don't want to spend a lot of time welding and grinding by hand.
Yep.
Like you need raw resources. Maybe you're doing a lot of active salvaging, combating an enemy threat that's getting stronger and coming at you.
Yeah.
And Bob can be really, really fun. Bob can also really, I think, slow down your game too. If you start building too many of them, get a little bit too aggressive with them, and be careful, that kind of stuff. But overall, wait a minute. Yes, this is supposed to be, so we're going to reinforce this with these walls. Blast door blocks, come to me. I require your aid. I'm using you a lot. I really hope that someday we get an update to this mod that uses the new blocks for this, because I thought it'd be really cool. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's actual like reinforcement beams now. We have the models for them already built into the game. They just need to do what these blocks are doing with this reinforcement mod. Very cool. Okay, might weld that.
All right.
Do you use, in your salvage gameplay, because I think me and you both really enjoy the salvage gameplay.
Yeah.
Do you use all scrap for yours, or do you use something else to keep you from just pulling components from?
So I've balanced the spawns so that you don't get too much of stuff from the outset. So I decided that steel plate doesn't matter. You can have as many of them as you like, because you need something to make the builds that you find interesting to look at. So you need to have some decorative components to it that are actually allow that to be a thing. The metal grids, the large steel tubes, those sorts of blocks, they're the ones that end up being they're the components that you're really looking for. Motors, computers. And so I've controlled how many of those are in lots of the grids that you'll find. And so you end up with kind of the gameplay you're looking for out of all scrap, but intentionally balanced from the outset. Oh, my
Interesting.
control is very confusing.
Can you get a chance? Can you come over here to the front of the ship, of the warship? I wanna pick your brain on what you think about this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so look at the front of the ship and hold down Control, and you'll see the reinforced blocks. Now, these are blast door blocks, right? So these should be offering reinforcement, but it doesn't look, based on, I assume yellow is not reinforced.
Is it because they're not joined to each other?
And that's what I'm like, is that how that works? So when you're building your ship, I'm gonna remove them, and then we'll just see. But if that's how that is, remember that when you're building yours. Let's see if we get the green.
Yeah, so you'll have to rotate these other two round.
Yeah, rotate them and replace them all. Oh, can you grab this for me? Slap some of these down. I'll even use these ones.
You managed to get some solid reinforcement on a lot of it so far.
Yeah.
Certainly the exposed parts.
And there's a lot left that I still have like space for, and let me weld these up real quick.
Yeah, interesting
You like?
experiment.
Oh, it's not done yet, is it?
No, I didn't have enough steel plate on me.
All right, welders are on.
There we go, it's done. Yeah, it hasn't changed.
It hasn't changed. All right, let me check the
Weird.
imagery. So it should be green. Minimum column size for reinforcement is 2. So that should be. The blast doors needs to connect. Hence, I have beams. Have 4 axes for structures. They need to connect. Are they not connected?
Oh,
I
Final
understand.
977 just said in chat. BD added server-side convex to structural reinforcement to allow you to add beam blocks to provide reinforcement. So we could have beam blocks doing our reinforcement as well if we wanted.
Oh, that's cool. We can choose which blocks that do it.
Yeah, the I-beam style pieces we can add to that list if you wanted.
I mean, not in today, but we can do it later. I've already kind of gone ham with these.
Yeah.
I am a little curious why this isn't updating, though.
Yeah. Final, do you have any idea why we might not be seeing this change the reinforcement here? Is there something we're both missing in how this works? Because the same style of block down here is providing lots of reinforcement. But it's not doing it up here. Jack's got 4 there.
Rotate 180 degrees. Also, do you guys know if it uses the column? I thought I read it did, but I'm not seeing.
Shaq's not seeing the update, and he's
Block
host,
immediately
so...
supported by the column. Yeah, I'm host, and I don't see it updating, but maybe we need to rotate it. Maybe it's not connecting. It's just a bit weird, but...
Yeah, because it should... I would have thought it would work that way.
I'm going to try using the column.
Because that's effectively what you've done down here on the sides, is the same style of orientation.
What I thought too, yeah. Head ship, I require your bits. Add to my ship.
I need to figure out why my orientation of my intended turret control over here is wonky. Oh, I think I know why.
Ow! What? There was nothing to weld. You did that on purpose, welder. Watching you.
You know what? I'm just going to do this manually. Who needs a turret controller?
Just weld at me again.
Be mindful, there is a red beam of death over here.
Yeah, I see it. Ow! There's an orange one over here. Just weld me again. I mean, I kind of like how that looks. That's still going to stay, but that did not help our situation. All right, let's rotate these. We'll use the big ones. Oh, we got to turn off the welder. Hey, what's going on with the red ring beam of death? Why's the Death Star going off over there?
I am using it. I'm trying to use it to manually grind this stuff down.
If sci-fi radiation had a sound effect, that's it.
I just want to see. Is it actually grinding? Why is it no grinding? Okay, let's see if it hurts. Ow! Yes, hurts. Hurts. Hurts much. It's doing things like it should be doing things, but it's not doing things. Is it? Surely it... I wonder if it has a mode where it won't... apologies if you can hear what I think is...
Whoa. Yeah, I hear that.
Beyond that, no, I think I can hear my other half using the blender in the kitchen, which is like 10 meters away. And
you can hear it?
Yeah, this blender is nuts. It is stupidly loud.
Well, all we hear is wow, 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 wow. Yeah, as the thing doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Now the blocks in front of me aren't even lighting up. All right, I don't know.
Wait, did that just...
Our front end isn't getting any upgrades. I don't know why it hates this chat.
Okay. Seriously, if this happens again... I get Doppler effects on the wom 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 sound.
Really?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Fly over here next to the laser, at the base of it, and then fly away from it as quickly as you can.
Oh, weird. That's cool. Why does this thing's audio work from so far away, but the drill is damn near silent?
Different drill? Different mod.
Oh, it's a different mod, isn't it? Yeah. So, what is it beaming? Is it actually doing stuff?
No, it's not
Range,
working. I don't know whether it's set to protect subgrids or something. Because it can reach pretty much everything here, so I could have used it to grind down the entire thing.
But it's not going.
Nothing. Wait, oh my gosh, stuff is flying away. No, wait, is that just a graphical effect? Or is stuff actually flying away?
I'll come back over. Let me recharge real quick and I'll take a look. You say you think there's things flying away?
I think it's just a particle effect.
Yeah, I just see a little particle effect of like yellow popping off.
Yeah.
Little yellow blocks, but there's nothing coming off of this.
All right, placing a block.
Oh, wait a
in its
minute.
way.
Aren't the welders currently on? Let me turn the welders off.
Oh!
Maybe they're
Are they
competing.
beating it?
Oh, I don't see them firing. Our welders are off. At least I think they're off.
Yeah, it's working. But it's just not working on on the same grid. So I wonder if I have to wonder if I put it on connectors and connect it that way, whether it'll work.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this has an own grid option. Yeah.
Oh, that worked. Okay. What? Maybe it has to be 4 blocks. I thought it was 2, though. Your example is
Also,
2.
Ah.
Look, it's working now.
Yeah. So if you kind of took out the corner pieces, although you've done them in heavy, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, they're in heavy armor. They're now green, which is great. The top is not reinforced, so I need to reinforce that. Okay, let me pull these off, and I'll replace one side with same thing vertically and see if it reinforces the back.
Inventory.
Doesn't look
full.
nearly as cool. Come to me, welders! Zap, zap.
And now that I know I'm not going to turret control this, it makes it actually a bit more silly and a bit more fun to build.
The dubstep beam.
Yep.
Shall ever be known as the dubstep beam.
Oh, I need to turn the welders off.
I got it. They're off.
Oh, there you go.
All right, I just need to flick them on to test my...
No, that's okay.
Oh, I didn't weld it. That's okay. I'll do it manually.
Hang on. You're good now. You can turn it on.
I refuse. I'm already manually welding it.
Stop doing the things I need to grind down.
Yeah, I don't, I don't understand. I do not know.
Because, so, the reason I thought what I was just doing there would work is because it would work with the vanilla grinders. They will grind your own thing if they are then put on a subgrid.
It's not because I have subgrid damage turned off, is it?
No, it shouldn't. That shouldn't impact it, no.
Actually. Maybe it takes a bit to refresh. Yeah, I'll give it some time. We'll see if it if it changes. On this side. Did someone say... Oh, do we need more top thrust? I only have... Oh, no, we got plenty. We're good. We good. We need more point defense.
I swear I will get started on my slow boat once I've done this.
We all believe you. Right, Chet? We believe him.
I'm very much being guilty of
one more thing.
procrastinating this thing because I don't know how to start it. I don't.
You just gotta put some blocks down, man.
Yep.
And you're making a box. Make the box first. Oh, what kind of space engineer, shipbuilder are you? And I kind of want to ask you the question of whether or not you are a shipbuilder, because think about it. How many ships have I remember Splitsy building? It's all vehicles and crazy engineering feats. But just like spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a base builder.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a base builder, and so I think that's what drives me to build stuff with wheels. And why I like building stuff with wheels, because being a base builder, having stuff that can drive up to your base is often cooler.
But a ship can be your base, and things can land in it. Is that not the same?
Yeah. But I like but driving onto your base when your base has like a ramp and an access way just feels different.
There's a satisfaction that I get from playing with the aviation mod and making a landing when you only have thrust in one direction. Is it similar to that? Like building a runway and like it all just comes together?
Yeah,
is that
I think it is that.
I don't know how other way to describe.
No, I think it is that, yeah. Well, I have built a pointless construction because even this doesn't work. Even connected via connector, it doesn't work.
Well, there is a reason we switched. I don't know if that mod has gotten another update. I thought it did, though, actually. I thought one of the devs was like, popped in and said it did, so I don't know. So,
I mean,
you want to try it on a just a block, like a separate block?
It works.
Oh, it does work. I'm gonna test it myself.
Yeah, I shoved a block in front of it.
Immediately gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the welders are off right now, aren't they?
I mean, you know what we could do?
Are the welders off or are they on?
They're off? I think they're off. Yeah, they're off. My guns aren't welded yet. All of my flak point defense and point defense guns.
Oh well.
I mean, you know what we can do? We can detach the thing.
Yeah.
You can detach the red ship. I mean, you'd be able to do it then.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't sound convinced.
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Remove it.
It's
from
still
the
a
grid.
station, so it won't float away. Yeah, I can at least grind part of it off. I'll do that.
Yeah. Let's
Give it a go.
chunk a piece off. Which piece you want to pop off? Oh, yeah, right
big
down the
piece.
middle. There we go. Do it. Goodbye, red ship. You were good to us. And now we're eating you into oblivion.
Inventory full.
Yeah, he's on. I'm pretty sure he's on the welding mode. We just threw a grid in front of it and it popped.
Yeah, it's on grinder.
Detach the miner. Why would we detach the miner? It's not attached to the red grid. It's attached to the cargo system for our shipyard.
Yeah, I didn't attach it to our mining ship.
Like you've got a few pieces over here.
Here it goes. It is now
There it
separate.
goes. And immediately started welding. Already blew a hole through the red ship.
Yep. Cool. All right, here goes. Now,
Turn the...
build vision controlled destruction. Once I get more oxygen, I can comfortably breathe.
Now, what do you mean by build vision control? Oh, you're gonna tweak it.
Yeah,
by just
I'm literally
looking at the...
just controlling the hinges and
Gotcha.
rotors directly.
Recharge. Ship is such a boxy mess, and I kind of love it. Good. Grab jet on here eventually. Oh, it did not get all the parts.
Ah,
We have boxes and steel plates
That's
and
not good.
stuff.
that was the main problem with this one previously. We shouldn't dump into this inventory over here. So I might switch out the mod because this is not good.
And you said normal drills should be picking up interior components, like...
Well, this is even dropping just components. It's not picking up stuff like... It's not picking up the most expensive components. It's just not picking them up.
Yeah, there's even more stuff back here. Yeah, maybe swap the head out for the other one.
Yeah. That's sad.
It's a bummer. We get to try stuff.
Yep.
And let us know if the model thread isn't fixing it. We can always give it another try.
Yeah.
I do like that it, like this one, it's funny that the mods all have different issues. Like the other one, you can't hear the audio play when you're using the miner unless you're like right next to it. But you know, it still works fine. This one seems to have issues with grabbing all the components.
And also, for me, I like that this one has a fixed... It's not a turret. It doesn't just do things automatically. I have to target it. I quite like that manual control element. But if it doesn't work, even grinding down the yield modules, then it's kind of not doing its job.
Almost gone. Look at this. Dry dock. You know what I haven't done? I'm gonna grab some more of these parts. I haven't added anything to the space station yet.
Huh. You should do that.
I'm gonna draw out a few blocks on the top. You've already got like a cool, almost interior space coming along. I'm just gonna, continue your design.
Go for it. Yeah, or even fix the design, because the way I've laid out that glass bit, I'm not happy with.
You don't like it? That's what I was expanding, because I liked it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can make it look better by expanding it, then I'm down with that.
That's funny. All right. I'll do my best.
All right, let's see how much of the whole thing I end up breaking with what I'm just doing now. Just setting up the Omniarch deconstructor beam.
I mean, you should have to manually target that one too. I doubt it can auto grind anything.
Well, I think it might work like Bob does. The grind
Oh, like
color.
you set a color? You think so?
Someone said in chat that it might, but I haven't seen what Raidfire said yet.
The heck is this block? Oh, it's a half slope. No.
Control panel. How do you work? Work on own grids. Work on friendly grids. Use work color. What if I don't use work color? Does it just deconstruct everything? That'd be bad.
Can I save? I feel like I should save.
Yeah, you should save.
Suddenly got this strong urge to save. I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna just do it.
It will grind everything it can if you don't use work color. Yeah, that would be
It does
bad.
have work color. Woo! I mean, not what you wanted.
Wait, you
What's
might...
wrong with work color, man?
No, if it's using work color, you might not need Bob.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's
And
wrong with
people
that? It
and
sounds
the
like Bob
suggestion that this
capabilities.
might be more performant.
Oh. I don't understand why. I don't know what Bob did to you. Poor Bob.
How do I set the color? I don't see any option in here, and there's nothing in the custom data.
Now I want like a poster pack that's just propaganda in favor of Bob. he's here to help.
There we go. Work color picker. So what was your pink?
Yep, pink. Painted pink.
Yeah, what were the RGB for that?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. A good question. 2 seconds.
I think 113, 100, 100 is... Nope, that's not it.
1...
2?
No, it's 313, 100,
Can't
100?
be 313 because it's only up to 255.
Yeah, it's 313. 100, 100.
Oh, that's the HSV of it. Right. Let me see if I can figure out what that RGB equivalent is.
Chat knows. Chat's already filling it. 313, 100, 100. Yep. Painted pink.
So that will be...
It's a bright pink.
Goes
Fantastic.
to 2550199, I'm being told, is the RGB equivalent.
Can I turn the welders on for a second?
Yep.
Weld yourself.
Oh. Set color from color picker.
Everyone knows it by heart. It's so great.
Oh, weird. That's picked a different color.
What do you mean? There you go.
Oh,
That's right.
It's picked a different color than what I'd been told.
Let me just put this.
Let's see if I activate. Work on, activate, track targets.
This thing definitely has like a howl. Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
It works. It works.
Now, let's see if it leaves any junk behind.
Yeah, that's good. Good idea. Yeah. Oh, if we tow back some wreckage, you know, and then just let one of these things just go ham.
There you go. You've got your Bob.
Hey.
Bob the welder.
Bob the welder. A little easier to see what he's working on. No, this is Bob the stripper. No, wait, no, that's not. Let's not use that.
No.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
No, that one don't work.
Nope. Nope. This is a family show. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Working though. We're gonna have the entire red ship taken apart. All right.
Actually, this is a separate grid I can do. I'm about to do something terrifying, but I think it'll be fine.
Oh no.
There we go.
Why? No, it's still attached. It's still attached. You don't want to paint everything pink.
No, the detached bit, I painted it all pink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were looking at your eyeball.
I
The one that
control
was still
shift middle
attached.
moused it and went, yeah, it'll be fine.
I had an idea for a challenge run, and we never did it. I know me and Inanor talked about it for quite a while, about this idea of having, like, this was pre-Tim Pally. We almost did with them, but they were new to the game. The idea was that each player played a role. I guess kind of Pulsar-like. I think Pulsar has this, like, classes.
Yep.
And then the blocks that you have access to for construction are based on that role.
Yep.
And it kind of broke down a bit once we tried to break out the blocks and how we would do it. And so, like, you had the science guy, and you'd have, like, the science lab, the cryopods, or the medical stuff. We kind of talked about maybe, like, a research mod in there. And then the engineer might have reactors, and the weapons tactician might have all the weapon stuff, and, like, maybe the heavier armor. That kind of thing. Trying to do the multi-crew thing, like figuring out ways to try to make the multi-crew work.
I've been puzzling the same thing, and I've struggled to come up with a solution that I feel wouldn't require extremely in-depth scripting to make it work. Because I think you need that controlled at a mod level, so it's not just players knowing what they can and can't build, because it gets a bit too complicated to remember it.
For sure, for sure.
And in the haste of the moment, you'd probably just do a thing, not think about it.
Well, I think the way that we were talking about doing it mechanically was use the scrap to learn mod, and then just, you know, get everybody logged in and have them scrap to learn, and then they would just be unlocked for their characters at the time. And I think that was working for multiplayer then.
Yeah, it doesn't work for multiplayer now, but you could probably use the progression system for that.
Make that work.
And just have people only unlock that bit of progression. Because progression could be per person. And you just have to redo the progression tree so that there's like a block you each build, and that's going to unlock your ability to do that tree.
Never build any other that block again, yeah. Or remove it from their build menu once they've
have like a unique component required for that you can't get access to unlock the other trees.
You can't do it. Interesting idea.
Yeah, that could actually work. I'd never thought about doing it from a build.
Right? Like you go, oh, we need a weapon system on this. Hey, security guy, come over here and give us a hand, would you? What do you think? What do we got?
Yeah.
That'll work with this, you know, idea. He's like, well, you know, I got some kind of Gatling cannon or whatever. Some ideas there.
Yeah. I can see ways to make that potentially work. Thanks, Pat Player. Thank you for 20 months.
Energy
And thank you, James.
low.
Thank you for 23 months. Thank you both.
Because the trick is, like, how do you make the crew feel like they are their role if you're doing multi-crew? How do you make them feel like that science officer who has a specialty that no one else can really do? Because I find a lot of series, a lot of Space Engineers game runs, you kind of do it all yourself, right? If you want something done, go do it.
Yeah. It is one of the things that it's so hard to make it feel like multiplayer matters. So hard. And it's one of those things I'd love to figure out a way to do, but I just have never managed to figure out a way to make multiplayer really feel like it matters, other than making it so that you as a solo player are just too slow to do it on your own.
Yeah. In which case, you're just kind of dogpiling the same. You're not really engineering anything extra either. You're brute forcing a co-op challenge.
Because I think those of us who are lucky enough to have a group of people who will actually play a game like Space Engineers, what you want is the ability to play that with those people in a way that everybody feels like they're contributing.
They're all bringing something to the table. You pick what you want to build, and as the game goes on, you unlock more trees. So there, Inra has one. There's a few other mods, modders out there who have a couple of mods that are like a research mechanic where you gather something and then you input it into a block, and out comes a blueprint that lets you unlock something you can make.
And they don't work
I don't know how many of those
moment.
still work.
Nope.
Huh?
No, they don't work.
Nah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I tried them for my the series I've been doing with Wasted and Capac.
Oh,
Tested them all because I wanted to use some of that stuff for us to unlock things as we went through, and none of them worked.
such a bummer. Yeah, I asked Inra about it for not for this series, but just in general, like, hey, how's that research mod? And he's like, I wouldn't really use it, especially for the series you're talking about doing. He didn't say it didn't work, though, but it's like, it's not really where I want it to be. I get that. Oh, right. I need to make ammunition for the flak guns. And then
Yeah,
I need
that'd
to
be good.
figure out a way to pipe this to actually fuel the dang thing.
I should make like an ammo assembler and just call it ammo assembler, because then we can just set our ammo requirements in it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, I'll do that,
would
and then
be
I'll start
super
building my
useful.
ship. See, told you I'd find a way to get distracted from it.
Yep. What's the... Oh, there's a way to look, isn't there? What's the distance on the flame on the hydrogen, small hydrogen on a large grid?
I
don't
think
remember
if
how
you
to even
leave
look.
3 blocks, you're safe.
I think I'm good.
But I think 2 might be
Good.
safe. But 3 I'm pretty confident on.
I think I'm good. I have 3, so... We shall find out how poor these life choices were.
Oh, and then we're saying the sample research mod he made was too tedious, in his opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Too tedious for who, though, Enra?
Yeah, you don't understand. We're talking about like hardcore cooperative survival right now.
No, I'm taking it at face value that Enra is correct there, but it just seemed like too good an opportunity to pass up. If it's too tedious for people who enjoy, you know, adding grind to everything they do, like playing heavily modded Factorio, then it might not be too tedious for a lot of people.
And how did it work mechanically? Like, what? I'm really curious what he means by that, because a lot of Space Engineers is balance your own game. So I'm curious what is the mechanic that unlocks the build, that puts it in your G menu? Like, how did he go about doing it? There's a lot of ways we can control the speed at which we get resources. Like, if it's too tedious, we probably can work around it.
That's true.
I just love the idea that like the science crewmen can do some research for the group.
Yeah.
That would be neat.
All right, assembler, ammo, shack, and assembler, ammo, splitsy. That way we can know who's running out of what resources. If the two assemblers are running. Are you okay if I turn the welders on?
Are they not on? Oh yeah, go for it.
I'm not sure if they're going to compete with this grinder, but whatever. It'll be fine.
We'll find out.
It's only wasting power, right? We can go mine some more uranium.
Wow, there's the lasers. I'm gonna back off just so I can see the shipyard zapping away.
And then there's one that has you research blueprints in a research lab assembler. If you hold the blueprint in your hand, it unlocks the blocks associated with the blueprint, which can be a single one or a whole group. Yeah, I really liked Enra's one. I felt like it wasn't working when I looked at it, but maybe I didn't look at Enra's one.
How dare you blame a mod?
Plane parts.
What about it? I don't know what you're talking about. Never played it.
Hey, Asha. And thank you for the
I don't even remember what I did, but apparently I must have blamed plane parts for a lot in a stream.
It was the era of Engineer Core. Plane parts wheels were weird. And yeah, they did have some problems. But it was, I think, it was before Drago had made his aerodynamics mod, and so we didn't really have any other options for getting planes. And whenever anything went weird, it was like, must be plane parts, and then it became a meme, and then it just then it stuck.
Hey, Primal Elite, thanks for becoming a member.
And
Is that?
That's okay. And it just happens sometimes. It's just one of those things you're like, actually, it is a combination of these two mods that's the problem. And so now we blame it on plane parts. Because of you.
Poor plane parts, yeah. Alright, we got double connections going to the back. Still don't have that extra fuel canister. I might make an external fuel canister somewhere. It's like I could put it on a connector and just jettison it. And it's my backup fuel. Like an aircraft's fuel pod. Pretty neat.
Does Shaq know about my giant purple carrier I built? I don't know. I'm guessing no. I don't really want to break our game by trying to spawn it in and show him to it. So I think I do have a Skywalk blueprint.
Wait, did you say anyone was answering questions in your chat?
Yeah.
What? Betrayal.
Researching costs resources, and it's tricky to balance that. Plus, it takes up to 1 hour plus to research some stuff, at least in my sample tech tree mod, which I haven't updated. That's what he was saying.
Well, I like that it costs resources. I think that's a positive.
And you had the option to have the mod wipe the known things when you die.
Ooh.
Which would lean into the pulsar sort of style of thing.
Yeah. Oh, man. Not to bring it back, but I know that keeps coming up, but what if you had it tied to, remember we were talking about like respawns and having physicalized respawn like clones? Almost Eve style, where you lose some of your blueprints like randomly, or you don't lose any unless you're out of clones.
Yeah. Ooh.
Put that in a dangerous universe.
I'd be more fine with that in single player than I am in multiplayer.
Yeah,
I am really
there's a
bad
lot
at
of
dying in multiplayer.
taking me with you.
Hey, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try and do as much damage as I can when I do.
Into your face. Yep. Catbacking you. Getting in the stream.
Yeah, I can't believe I made myself the catback in literally the first few minutes.
My favorite part of that stream was me looking over at yours and seeing your mouse pointer. You're like, what do you mean? Like it was just a normal Tuesday. And I'm like, what is going on with your mouse?
I should make you one. A Shaq one.
What would mine be, though?
Well, wouldn't it just be you?
I'd be alright with that. That'd be very great.
It wouldn't be
Oh,
too
I'm not getting
difficult to do.
hydrogen.
Yeah, we don't have any ice.
Oh, we're out completely.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, I do know a location.
Do we have
It is 17 k's away, so
hydrogen
it's a bit of
storage
travel.
on the base?
No.
Do we just refine all that ice into nothing?
Maybe. No, you've probably got a fraction of a percentage in your hydrogen tanks.
I'm not hooked up.
Oh.
I don't think.
No, you're
Hang on.
not.
Now I'm
Weird.
curious. Yeah, I'm not hooked up to anything. This is all light armor. Sadness.
Thanks, the Doctor.
Crap.
Thank you for 20 months. And thanks, Raidfire, for the Prime sub, and the mods, and Liam Dunk for the Prime subs.
Which does open the question. I need to actually hook up to my connector.
Yeah,
No,
you should figure out a position for your actual connector, unless
Already got one.
where it currently is going to be it.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, you got one there.
Yeah, I'm a bomb a pipe right now.
Should we build a little connector that's going to be in a decent position on the docking ring for that? Because if you
Yeah.
build up from this cargo
Right here.
container and then put
Yeah,
a piston on it.
I'm putting it right. Oh, you want piston? Nah, I was gonna just hook up.
Well, I mean, you could just hook up directly now, but I was thinking a piston because it becomes an obstacle you have to avoid otherwise. But we can do that later.
Oh yeah, you're right. But maybe do that when we're not.
Yeah. Not currently part of a station.
I could put the piston on my ship, but I feel like a combat ship with a piston is a recipe for disaster.
I would agree. Yeah, yeah.
They explode.
Having just talked about the gigantic ship that I made that is a combat ship that has numerous subgrids on it, yeah. I had a whole CIC built with like drop-down screens that when I jumped in the cockpit, the screens would pop down. They did not like being in combat or even
I
me just
bet.
moving.
Like gyros don't like being in combat. I can only imagine your whole CIC being just waiting to snap off at the hinges, fly everywhere.
Yeah, it wasn't
great.
ideal. Where do I want to put hydrogen tanks on this thing then? You want hydrogen tanks, which you do, which is quite reasonable. I think I might do this.
Now, if you did a pretty hardcore survival like that, I'd love to have more maps in the style of Captain Arthur's, where the ore is like in known locations. You know, and you get a 3D map to think about and chat about and be like, we could head to the peninsula, we could go into the oceans and get those resources, we could go into like deep space. Like having those conversations is really fun. And having a map. If you guys don't know, what's the
Ares at
planet
War.
called? Ares at War, yeah. And he's got a 3D map that you can go on a browser and look at, and all of the ore locations are located on it. You can rotate it.
Energy.
I used to, when I was doing the Ares stream, when he did the first like beta release, I had it in an overlay that people could see when I was looking at the map always. I always had it open and focused on where I was at. It was like having a mini map.
It's so
pretty
nice.
cool. Yeah.
And then it says, baseline for the research mod. I think the mechanics are good, but the research times, costs, and what blocks are locked behind research and how deep needs to be redone from scratch. And all that can be defined in research tree mods that other modders can make and then work with my research mod. Okay. Interesting. Yes, TFE, the screens did try to phase through the pilot's face. That is accurate.
Murdery pixels. That's what I'm hearing.
Jack, you know how some people just have a unique skill that doesn't seem to have much value but can still definitely count as a unique skill? TFEs is showing up when I've made a fool of myself.
Excellent. How do I want to... let's do another reinforcement line right here. Because we're not going to do double connectors up. When in doubt. Add blocks.
Alright, let's
Steel
start.
hole. Nope. Oh, you know what? Doors.
I probably need to understand how these weapon systems work first, don't I?
That's the whole point of the series, man.
Okay.
Is that we don't know what you're doing.
Nope.
And we're gonna figure it out. I agree.
I don't think I need these camera things. I needed something else, didn't I?
If you have any
Errol.
questions, I'll try to answer.
Oh. Wait. I've got new drone hangars? The Hagara and
Homeworld
the
mod.
Kashan and the Titan and the Vega?
Yeah, you get the homeworld ones in there. So those are all fighters that you can choose from.
Ooh.
If you would rather. You'd like some more spice. That's what
I'm gonna
Consti
have a
stuff.
look at what they look like. Because I think I might. Ooh, I think I do.
Because, you know, you don't choose Consti stuff. You're just gonna offend Consti. Don't do that.
I'm already using Consti stuff, so I don't feel bad.
He doesn't use your mod, shame him. Shame.
So, Shaq, you might like how this works as well. I think this is going to make it much easier for me to design an interesting looking ship.
Oh?
If you come over here, I've just built one of the drone hangars. 2 of them.
Oh, they're not just... Oh, they really are the little homeworld pockets the ships
Yep.
come out of. That's so good. Now, I guess this opens up a question. You don't have to use Consti's mod, obviously, because the other ones, these are cool hangars, right? Like they're basically ship hangars, drone shooters. The other mod, though, the Battlestar Galactica one, lets you build your own hangar to your own specifications and have the ships, like I assume, sitting there once we load them. Like
So
in
this
the
raises
hangar,
the question.
so you can walk around them.
If I use both, that's both my weapon systems, isn't it?
Ooh, I think so. I think
it
that would
should
count
be.
as both. Yeah, because we don't know what the capabilities of one versus the other are. So if they're different, they'd be definitely different.
Let's start with the other one because it's harder to fit. And then if we run into any problems with it, I know I've got something that I can definitely build. One sec, just got to open the door because the dog is getting insistent.
Roger. I think we're out of the range of the zapper.
That's you, Charlie.
Or you just can't see it. It's not a line of sight. It's clear. Maybe.
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't managing to... It may be too far away, or it may be the wrong
It's
angle.
either too far away or the angle's bad. Yeah, because right now, like if you look at it, it doesn't have a line of sight on you. which is kind of neat. That's not something you worry about with Bob, is line of sight. This might actually have line of sight requirements.
Shall I put another one on and just see?
I'd say, yeah, try it.
Should probably not paint the deconstructor pink.
No.
Feels like a mistake.
I'm hitting up some snacks, so if you keep, that's why I'm muting.
No worries. Okay. Grab the pink.
Yeah, Glenn's saying you might need to rotate it, which you already did.
From color picker. Activate.
I can't wait
targets.
to test the ship to try on. I'm very excited.
It is now
Working?
fighting the welders.
Oh, let me turn them off. The welders don't care about line of sight, but I like that the grinder does.
No, the welders do. As well.
You sure?
It's
They
just
were
I
just
set them
welding
up
a
in a
thing on the
way
other side
that
of the
they.
ship, right?
Oh no, it's not line of sight. There's an angle limitation to how far it can go off from its little cylinder of
Right.
rotation. And with how I set this one up, everything in the shipyard was going to be out of that range pretty much.
Trail mix, Void Runner. And M&Ms and some nuts and stuff. I failed in the game of choosing your streaming snacks based on decibel level. This was not one of them. You ever do that? You're in for a long stream and you're like, I better get something quiet to snack on.
Yeah. I try to find. I used to do when I used to do more regular long streams. I used to have like a smoothie in the middle or something like that, because at least then it was just drinking, but it would give me something to go on.
I'm really happy that you've started your ship now. I'm very excited about this. So which one did you decide you were going to go with? You're going to go with the...
I'm going to go with the Battlestar Galactica one, because it requires me to do more design.
Right. The Vipers.
But I may add the homeworld ones instead of adding missile launchers.
Ooh, okay. Cool. You could do BSG Vipers for your fighters, and then go bombers for your other ones.
Yeah.
I imagine there's like Hagaran bombers in there. Too bad Homeworld 3 wasn't better.
Yep. Drone hangar bomber. Hagaran drone hangar bomber.
There you go. Give you some options.
Yeah.
I get in there and tank it, and you start launching fighters. That could be real fun.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a break and come with me on an adventure for ice?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I'm hooked up now. I'm piped.
All right.
Oh, I probably should change the tanks to collection.
I should also probably give you the GPS for the asteroid. Because you're going to need it. It's a bit further away than some of the others.
I remember where
Okay.
my seat is. My seat in here? Who built this place? It's such a maze. No, not there. That's where the gun is. It's in here.
Oh, wait, I need to put this on conveying, I think.
No? Is it up here? Is it up? It's up here, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, okay. Hydrogen tank. Stockpile on.
Oh, this could be different. I like different. I think I may have an idea of how to lay this thing out. How tall can I go, though? So we were saying before about me potentially having vertical launch. I'm going to do vertical launch on the on the Vipers.
Yeah, nice.
I think I should be able to make it work.
No hydrogen at the base at the moment. Yeah, we're about to go get ice.
Yeah. And did you save that GPS check?
Oh, no, I did not, because I'm bad.
See if it's still there. If it's not, I'll save it again.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, given it's 17 Ks away, you probably need to actually have... not me just trying to give you vague heading adjustments.
Yeah. Sounds a bit far. I like our mining ship. The bridge is fun. Some people were like, "You can't. Your rails are upside down." I got that in Shack Chat, and I was like, "No, they're not. There's no gravity on this ship."
Yeah, they're just
I'm like,
rails.
you know, pulling myself along. That was something that I was kind of like back when we used to speculate about having space engineers too. I always kind of wanted them to go a little bit more. Like you'd actually see your hands animating as they grab onto stuff as you pull your way through a gravity-less
I'm on board, by the way.
base. Like, oh, are you? Okay. Detaching. Let's go.
Yeah, did you ever play with the animated interaction mod where it put the like cable into things as you went into the control
I
panel?
loved that mod so much. Such an immersive mod. Yeah, just like what Split was just saying, you attach to control panels and stuff that you were using at the time, so other players could see you were doing it, and you'd also, when in your G menu, would push buttons on your wrist as you were going through the menus.
Yeah.
Other players could see you do it. And it was such a clever way of like, you know, it was not only immersive but also gave you a clue that no, they're not just AFK, they're doing something.
Yeah. Yeah, because when you tap in the menu, it would tap. The finger would tap when you clicked anything.
Yeah, every time you pull like a thing onto your bar or switch panel, very, very cool.
Try using the drone rail launchers. Let's see, those are the ones I made for physical hangars. Ah.
Oh, he's got them. So you can use that if you'd rather. If you want to keep into a...
Oh, that's what these are. I didn't even recognize what the shape was, so I didn't even... Drone launch rail interceptor, drone launch rail bomber. Aha. So there we go. I can use the one for the bombers. That way I have to do physicalized for all of it.
No, that mod doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Sadly. That's been dead for a long time. They did a update to the what was like character model animations and the skeletal structure, and it broke all the animation mods.
Yep.
If I remember right.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. You might find that it'll sort of work, and then you do something and your wrist will be stuck inside your head.
As you do, you know.
It's a thing. Yeah, so when I was in Prague, a question vaguely related to that did get asked about SE2, and it was with relation to animated cockpits and the reasons why Keen don't want to go down the route of having animated cockpits.
What was the answer? I'm curious.
The answer was basically with the way the number of different positions you get into a cockpit from and exit from, the amount of problems it would create would break immersion more than it would add to it.
Interesting.
And I'm paraphrasing because I didn't fully understand the technical stuff or fully remember it, but at least at the time I was like, yeah, okay, that's probably, yeah. But I think,
Bullslayer, the
I think
animator
for like the
somewhere.
specifics related to the cockpit, that's probably fair enough. But I do think you could have things where you see someone tapping on their wrist pad when they're in a control panel, or someone, or that gets brought up in front of your face whenever you interact with a control panel remotely as an alternative to build vision. Like a vanilla build vision would be, you bring your wrist up and you can then control stuff with a mouse and see your character pressing those buttons. And then that would be an animation that can play over it. There shouldn't be any weird, like the sort of weird edge cases with that.
I can't imagine why there would be. I mean, where you have to interact with those control panels anyways when you walk up to them, so you're already standing in front of one and already hooking to it. And,
Yeah.
you know, and both of our experiences with it was that mod was great. Like that did everything I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
We used it for the old survival series because
I used it for
you
light
could
echoes.
Show it. Yeah, you could show them interacting in a way directly with these blocks instead of just staring into space. In space.
So you don't need to line up into anywhere particular because this whole thing is ice.
Cool. Start slowing down then. See you spinning around. Go down to one thruster.
Can I drop that angle a bit? I think I can.
I absolutely love this HUD mod. Like, just that little dot of light letting me know that there's a ship out there. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's got some I think particularly from your pilot's perspective, it definitely adds some nice elements to it.
Also gives Stream an idea of motion because I don't know if you've seen it, but I have motion lines.
Yeah.
On my HUD. Cool. The red lights shining off the eyes. So creepy.
Yeah, I love it. So weirdly enough, I don't think this drill works especially well when we're in motion.
Are we still on range?
We should be. Looks like things are close.
Everything always seems like it's closer than it is.
Oh yeah, we're close enough.
There we go. It'd be neat if we had like a way to upgrade this thing. What's the name of the HUD mod? That is. Hang on, let me see if I have the tab open.
Is it literally just Elite? No, it is something.
No, it's got a different name. Yeah.
It is in your original collection though, so you could just link your collection, check.
Oh, yeah. So if you look at the description, there should be a link to my collection in there. That'll bring you to it because that was like day one. I better get out of this mod page.
Dropped the dropped the collection link in your chat.
Oh, thanks.
I've got my bot set to drop it in my chat.
Nice.
Reggie being helpful.
He needs a little bit of an update. Ellie Dang's Hollow HUD. That's what it is. Just search that in the workshop. You'll get it. Oh, we just hit the wall. There's ice dead ahead of us. We whacked.
Oh, it is nice having an ice asteroid to mine rather than having to find little pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're going to need so much of this.
I have 2 large tanks.
How much ice do we have at the moment, actually?
We have, at the moment, 550,000.
Okay. So if we get like 2 million, that's probably an okay place to start.
So how is the Sunday series going for you? What you guys up to over there?
We've just gone onto the sea. And there's a bit of an awkward thing, which is I tried to build propellers onto our main grid and everything exploded.
Plane parts.
Actually, kinda.
I was just being
like legit. We're using Consti's wings, which I believe uses the same physics as the plane parts mod. Digi's physics, Digi's aerodynamics. But basically, I like building with subgrids. The main base has a lot of subgrids. It has subgrids on subgrids on subgrids. And I built a large propeller blade that was on 3 stacked rotors that were mounted on a hinge so that it could be turned to provide us some degree of torque and steering. Game don't like that because the
Shocking.
DG's lift calculations when you have a bit of jiggle start getting a bit weird. And when I say a bit of jiggle, I mean a lot of jiggle. And yeah, got giant clang sparks and then annihilation and 500 meters up in the air, million-ton rover.
Oh no.
So that was a server reload. But I think it might have been the size of the blade that I built that was the problem, not the stacking of the rotors so much. So I do think we may actually be able to get away with it. I sort of might. I'm debating whether to test that live on stream or whether to test it after this stream and just see before I force 4 people to go through a server reload.
How have you liked the water mod? Now that you're diving into it, no pun intended.
Yeah. I've never been its biggest fan. I struggle to find concepts in Space Engineers where water of that style is going to add to my engineering experience.
And what do you mean by that style? Like, there's the way that it handles the physics of it and stuff?
That it's very rudimentary physics. I can't build a paddle steamer, for example, because it just doesn't work.
Yeah. My first experience was trying to build a sailboat with the aerodynamics mod, and it doesn't understand the forces necessary to make that happen. Even with with a keel and everything that I needed, it just doesn't know.
Yeah. And I think for me that it's lacking those parts means that I don't have engineering problems with it, and so I struggle to really get engaged with it. For people who like doing big ship battles, which I think is a lot of the people who like the water mod, it does what it needs to do. It provides you a medium on which to play with big ships and have big ship battles. But that to me feels like a creative mode thing.
Yeah.
It's a tech demo of a mod. It doesn't provide the gameplay. So I've tried to do that with this by basically meaning that we don't have thrusters. So we have to use other things to engineer thrust that works on the water. And so far, I think it's going to create some stupid things we do.
Excellent. That's what you want. Some fun times.
But, have you ever played a game that had structural integrity for a ship? Where if the ship crests a wave badly, you can snap it?
I have not.
Because I feel like that's what's needed to make water really engaging.
Yeah.
Because you would understand this better than I would. Like the dangers of boating, just I haven't seen them represented in a game properly.
Yeah, not really. There aren't many, honestly. There are games that I would want to play. The dangers are even the fun of coming up with a ship and worrying about waterline length and keel depth and nothing I can really think of. You should put a light on the laser drill. We have what, 8 lights?
Yeah,
They all shine red.
They don't.
And they don't shine at what's being shot at.
Yes.
This is a splitsy design. We're surprised that it's not 8 more subgrids.
I kept myself restrained. Somewhat.
I didn't hit anything. This is not my fault. All right.
Actually, I could put the lights on subgrids so they do point where we need them to go.
Atlas had that before it was patched out. What did Atlas have before it was patched out? Are you talking about damage from being in nasty weather?
I guess so.
'Cause that's funny. It didn't have intricate physics in the way of sub bits and components. You could have pieces break off and pieces could take damage, but
yeah. Like,
that game was really fun when it came. I really enjoyed playing with the community on the first like couple of seasons we had of that.
I wonder.
This ocean was scary.
I often wondered with the. Did you ever actually play Medieval Engineers?
Not enough to remember much. Why?
Yeah, because it had structural integrity in it, and fairly decently modeled structural integrity. I always wondered whether you could take that and make it into and apply it to boats, so that you, especially with SE2, once it gets the water, with that style of water, then you need to have bulkheads so that when you lose, like when you get a puncture somewhere, you then have that water controlled and it's only going so far. And then that structural integrity could be applied to when you get too far out of the water. Do you have enough strength for this ship to hold together?
Interesting.
So I do wonder if it's something that could happen.
Space, like the ship designing too, right? Like, can a ship, in the way you've built it, survive its own torque strength of like thrusters all lobbed on one side and engaging on a heavy mass ship?
I know why they don't do it, but
yeah,
it could be interesting.
It'd be pretty neat though. I don't know. You'd have to have a way of like getting that information to the player so they could understand what's happening and going wrong.
Yeah. That UX design always seems to be a really challenging thing around these more complex engineering concepts. How do you convey it to the player and make it fun?
Yeah.
This is all well and good for the two of us to say, yeah, I reckon this could be cool. There's every chance that both of us would... My drill just died.
Why did it die?
I think I ran into something.
I think you hit the wall. Oh no, it's sparking.
Yeah, the drill's dead. We should go home.
Ah.
I think I hit a doom voxel. Maybe?
It's not even insured, man. We just got this thing.
Yeah, I hit a little bit of doom voxel.
We just detonated again. Doom voxels. Out to get us. Like get a pebble in your shoe and it rips through your car.
Yeah. But yeah, I think there's every chance that we could say, like, you say all these things like, oh, this might be really cool, but then to experience it, it may end up ruining what you actually love about whatever game we're talking about.
When the ship rips in half, because of a storm you couldn't control.
Yeah.
And you didn't know it was coming because there was no like weather forecasting in a...
Yeah, and so you start thinking,
game.
okay,
Like,
to make this work, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Yeah, Trevenator, Stormworks did not do it for me. Stormworks, from a UX perspective, was not my cup of tea. Did you ever try it, Shaq?
I did not. I have not played Stormworks. That was the rescue game, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Stormworks
never got multiplayer, did it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
But the build is done in the, like, separately.
Oh, we were talking about that last week. Yeah. The games where they do the building separately or it's disconnected from like a character. And neither one of us are like really into that kind of survival construction.
Yeah. And that's where Archean came up as well, because it's one of the first games I've found that attempted some of the stuff that SE does, but still had you in character in the world doing the things.
From the Depths is sort of like that, where you go into a build mode and float around your build, and that's... Have you tried that game?
I've wanted to try it. I own it. I bought it ages ago. And I wanted to give it a real chance to be something I could enjoy, especially as the developer of it emailed me directly about it. I was like, hey, do you want a key? I'm like, hey, I already own a key. I bought this ages ago.
The same thing happened to me, too. It's like, I thought this would be cool. I got it. I didn't get into it. Is that multiplayer yet? I do have it, from the Depths.
Yeah, Yeah, let me
Does
see
this
how
have
much time I
multiplayer?
have in From the Depths. It'll only be a few minutes or something, I think.
I have no time in it, really. That can't be right. I don't see any time on here, though.
Huh.
No, I don't think it's multiplayer. It's store page.
Mine doesn't show any time either, but I definitely loaded it up.
I could have sworn I played a little bit.
Yeah.
Huh.
I definitely tried to get my head
it
around it
is
for a little while and then
multiplayer.
was like, just not in the headspace to learn it.
Oh, man. Maybe we should bash our heads together on this one and try it. Because this is one of those that, like, the community kept telling me, you enjoy it, play it, and I didn't.
Yeah.
Because it's got an enemy faction to fight, and that intrigues me. Like, there's something to engineer against.
It's apparently got some really interesting engineering mechanics around weaponry. Like actually engineering the weaponry and stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty much something like they're making missile launching, like, warship focused on long range, like, interception of targets. I'm like, okay, that sounds kind of cool. I've done stuff like that in SE. Well,
Yeah. Now I kind of want to just look through my library of things.
Bull Slayer's talking about Starman. We were talking about that one a few weeks ago, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, that one, I don't think it's still being developed anymore. I think it's been long since.
Oh, that was another game I wanted to ask you about. Did you ever try Aska?
Aska? I don't think so.
I think kind of, at best guess, kind of Valheim crossed with Conan, where you can actually have people running your village.
Oh, no, I've never even seen that one.
ASKA.
ASKA. Well, I don't have it because I just looked. Okay, while we fly back.
I can
Mostly
watch to make sure we're not running into anything.
Appreciate it. Oh, interesting. Is it in early access or is it out? Oh, it's an early access game.
It's
right
early
now.
access, yeah.
All right. Want to keep an eye on.
Gotta love early access survival
Starmaid was in
games.
development for like 10 years. So when we say it was abandoned, at some point the developers just moved on with their lives. Because that one was that game was old. It was a couple years old, I want to say, before Space Engineers came out. Because it was trying to compete with like Minecraft. It just never took off.
Ah.
I'm fairly certain it's older.
More like a standard
what
town manager than
out.
Conan. Oh, okay. I mean, to my preferences,
Still
that's good.
Cool.
I want to give it a try. I picked up a key from one of the various platforms where you can get a key if you've got X numbers of viewers on your streams or something. Because I wanted to take a look at it.
We ever play, it's another early access one, another survival, Ember Shroud? It doesn't have the building of, like, with physics or anything, but it's very pretty, building-wise.
Oh, I played it with Tex and Capac and TFA. Enshrouded?
Enshrouded, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Enshrouded, not Ember Shroud. Enshrouded.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It's a very
pretty.
Yeah, and the way that the building system works is very idle builder sort of thing, where because I was thinking about what's the one with where you can just like build your own castles and there's no game to it. It's just literally build your own little pretty castles.
Medieval Engineers. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade was the one I was thinking of, but well played.
Catch you with that one. That was fun. No, I've not. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's the Enshrouded building system reminds me of that. Can you see the giant tanks?
Uh-oh.
Hydrogen all tanks.
This is fine.
Shaq just accelerating so we hit harder. Good.
No, we're accelerating away from the station. All part of the plan. Don't you worry. What tanks? What are we?
The tanks are now also where is top.
Yeah, I did not know those were there.
Yep. I was planning on matching them on the other side as well.
Nice. Now I have the ship's tank set to stockpile.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, the base ones are just there because we're going to need a lot of O2H2 gens to process the ice, so we want the base just processing it when we're off away, doing things anyway. Definitely want extra bits. Did you play much of Enshrouded?
I played. We're in their trailer.
How are you?
Yeah. So
that's cool.
they did a trailer like a couple of months ago, and I'm sitting here watching. I just came up on my feed and I'm watching it, and like the first 20 seconds, you hear me and Pally and and Tim. And it's Pally trolling Tim. He's teaching him how to play, and he's like, now hit the button to roll. And he's like, yeah, now that'll open up your menu. Hit this button. It's the button to roll, and he rolls him off a cliff. It's the funniest thing in the world. And they use that in the first 20 seconds of their actual like release trailer. Talk about my surprise when you hear your own voice in an official like game trailer, like that you didn't know you were gonna be in. Like, wait, what?
Yeah. Did you do a sponsored stream for them or something when it came out?
No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't know. It was just we played it on release week for fun. On our Friday, random Friday like try a game series.
Yeah, because normally don't they need to ask permission for those things?
Man, you think it might be a good idea. It doesn't bother me, but you might only because I enjoyed the game. It is
a gray area though, isn't it? With
Yeah.
Wait, why did I just see a red 450 meters away?
I'm gonna just assume you didn't, because now we die. Like, I don't have any weapon systems on anything. All right, we're coming in now.
Interesting.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's one 4 kilometers away. Are you confusing that one? Please?
No.
9 kilometers, 7. I mean, there are a lot of them.
There was a Mayday. I'm wondering if it's a vanilla drone.
Oh. Okay, so when we dock, let's find out what ammunition I need for this point defense, and let's get that ship loaded. The laser works. As long as I get hydrogen, I can just fly out there.
It's literally, there's a Mayday on our rock, on our starter rock.
Really?
Yeah, there's something over there.
Oh, what?
Yeah. We gotta go have a look.
Yeah, for sure. Now I'm really curious. Coming in now.
Need to go a bit.
All of the ice.
And lock.
Fantastic. Perfect.
Before we have a look, let me just add a couple of O2H2 gens to the base. Because we don't have any.
Oh. What happened to all our ice then?
We did have some on the red ship. Red ship had some O2H2 gens, so that might have been where some of it went.
Might have eaten it all, yeah. Eaten it all.
Yeah. Where do I want to put these?
I love the Age of Conan. I love the combat system. Yeah, Wasted City liked it a lot, and we did play a bit, and I didn't mind it. It didn't grab me. Might just mean I need to give it another try. Do the unknown signals, the distress signals, flash on and off?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I don't see it.
Alright, have we got the welders on? I don't think so.
Flash. Here's a...
There we go.
There.
So we should have a decent number of O2H2 gens in a sec.
All right, time to get those point defense weapons ammoed up. So, what do you guys need?
Just in case we need to use your ship to protect everything.
Yep. Pretty much.
Alright, shall we have a bit of a poke around on the other side of the asteroid?
Yeah, let me get the ammo ordered real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what it needs.
You using your ammo assembler?
Point defense. Yes, I will use that. I need point defense battery magazine. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. So, you called it what? Shacks?
Yeah, if you just search in the control panel for assembler ammo shack, you can then go to the quota list and find your ammo. And set how much you want to always have around. I mean, I suppose I can get a gun. Fine.
Ooh, would you make me one too?
Sure.
Thanks. I don't know. We're going to test this. I'm going to have a big 50. I don't know how many we actually need. 3 minutes for 50? That's not bad. Cool. What do you... why is the assembler say it's got 1% or 0.1%?
I think it's
9%.
Inventory space.
Oh, that
might be doing that.
Yeah, as it's filling up. Roger.
Yeah.
How long until you guys are shrieking the Reavers are approaching? Don't wish that evil on us, Ham. What the heck?
Wait, where did the rifle end up? And what is it called? MR8P.
We're just about to go explore some unknown something.
It's made the ammo, but it didn't make the rifles. Why? It's easy set deconstructed. No, because I got auto-crafting off.
There's 2 rifles in here.
Oh. Now there is. I can find those. So grab one of those and grab the 10 cases of MR8P ammo. Maybe I desynced and didn't see the other 2.
I got myself a rifle. Let me just equip it.
It's alright, we'll definitely need more than 1 rifle each.
What? Why do we need more than 1?
Sure.
What could go wrong? You all fueled up and recharged?
I will do that. Good reminder.
Figure you don't want to get over there and die to something dumb.
Yep.
Well, be more dumb.
All right,
Gravity
I'm ready
generators
to go.
next.
I am standing on one of the
in.
hydrogen tanks.
I see you. Right behind you. Ready, man.
Right behind me as we go into danger.
Yeah. I want to make sure I catch it on camera for posterity. As your posterior gets perforated by bullets.
Why are there chunks of iron floating around here?
I mean, we were mining this area. We did crash into this asteroid. You sure it's on this?
It certainly seemed like it was.
I'm not seeing nothing.
No. Maybe this isn't... 400 something meters away was the blip came up.
It might be one of the... So we'll be able to see it, right? Because it'll be a grid, so it'll have one of the white dots. So there is a white dot. I can... Wait, where did it go? I lost it. Unaccounted for blip. There's a Mayday 9 kilometers away.
Yeah, there were 2. And they'll be on different... Yeah, I'm wondering if this one was a weird oddity bug thing, but it definitely showed over here.
We all believe you.
Hey, I had at least one person in my chat confirm that they also saw it at a few hundred meters.
We believe them too.
And now I'm just going to speed around this asteroid until I probably run into Shack. See, the Space Pirate Salvage Station is what worried me, that it's sending drones our way.
Oh. Yeah,
and
that's
they'd
concerning.
run into that. That's what I thought might have been going on.
It's definitely a concern.
Is your ship will be able to go and laser that thing soon, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty much almost ready. I just have to remember where the cockpit is again for the 7th time.
Have I got a...
Mark
have I
it.
got a seat, or can I add a seat somewhere?
You may add a seat. You want to add one on the bridge? We have to find the bridge. It's in here somewhere. I'm gonna make a better door. Here it is. Oh, I'm upside down. That's why. So here's the bridge. It's not much to look at.
Alrighty. Where's the couch?
Did you just say the couch?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a couch on your bridge. Is that not...
Killing me, Smalls.
Is that... you don't want a couch for your co-pilot?
I make a fantastic looking immersive ship.
Ow.
Where's that big old blast door? I'm gonna make some doors here so we know where this thing is.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You know, I don't know what's going on, but I think it's karma.
Ow! I think it's welding one of these blocks above my head.
Ow! That's it, me. That's not cool. Ow! Damn it! All right, I got double doors placed.
All right. How do you fancy me having a corner desk then?
I mean, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just gotta weld it again. Now, let's see. Did it arm the point defense? No.
Oh. Oh, I need to reconnect. I have
but I can
my
do it.
inventory saying I have 0 times of something.
I can arm some of it. So some of our point defense is now armed. Some of it's not piped properly. Oh. Crap baskets. Something is not connected. Or maybe not welded. Not connected. Ah, just got welded again. This is probably it right here. Why does it hate us so much?
I don't know.
Like, it's not just me. I think it's out to get us. Sometimes I see it hit me when there's not even something to weld. Like, I'll just be sitting out in open space and it's just zap.
Wait. Which block have I forgotten existed that chat wants me to use? I mean, I could annoy Shaq and use the captain's desk. That's the desk on the ship.
I am the captain now.
It does look the part a bit more. So at least it's got a screen. Nope, that is not where I need to go.
Okay.
That is.
Box down there a bit. Warship's coming online. We got our gyros. Got our bridge. Yeah, I like what you got going on here. I feel like I gotta put some LCDs up there.
Okay.
Make it look cool.
Now at least I've got a passenger seat style desk that actually has some interface.
I'm happy that that welder doesn't actually hurt us too much because we'd be dead so many times over.
It'd be so annoying.
So annoying. Let me make this thing main cockpits.
Ow.
Checked. Point defense batteries under inventory.
Ow.
Hey, we're all piped up.
Excellent. Now we're looking for fuel.
Like every one of these can hold. I'm gonna need more. Production!
Oh, you've got almost 10% fuel. It's getting there.
Hey, that's awesome. Progress is made.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Shaq.
Yes, sir.
You need to come over and have a look at my skeleton of a build over here. 'Cause it's got Vipers.
I think my guns are unloading themselves. They are unloading themselves.
Something really weird is going on with our inventory system. I'm going to turn off Izzy's because it's doing something very not right.
Yeah, might be a good idea. I'm putting the ammunition that we've made so far. Yeah, it's unloading it. I don't know where that just went. It just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm not happy with what it's doing.
What did you do with my ammo? Game. Why are you stealing my ammo, Izzy? Why you like this? I just want to try the point defense and the laser. Get a little combat in today, you know? Which reminds me, I should probably go ahead and wrap up some of these lower areas real fast.
Okay, that's better.
Epidemic, why are we playing like murder mystery music right now?
No reason. It's totally not on topic.
I don't understand. I mean, there is something going on with our inventory, which makes it way creepier. And they didn't know where the resources went. Little did they know, Izzy was out to get them. All right, that's put together enough. Oh, do we have
I'm going to start with 4 Vipers as my design, and then I will grow the design later.
I have no port and starboard thrusters on my ship.
Really?
I've obviously never played this game before. Yeah. Can't believe it. Like, what's missing here? Maneuvering jets. Yeah, no, I'm totally spaced on those.
These drone... What? Hey, Shaq, if you come over and have a look at this, how many of these do you see Vipers on?
Coming. Where are you?
On my ship. Can you see a Viper anywhere?
I see no Viper.
You see none?
I see none.
I see one.
Where do you see one?
On this one. They're on the conveyor junction blocks. Now, let me see if I can...
I see... I just got welded, but no, I don't see it. I try to load it.
Yeah.
You actually can see it, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see any indication that there's anything there.
What the...
What'd you do? So let's
You're
go fire.
shooting!
Ah!
Your gun is shooting our base!
What?
It's trying to hit the mining transport!
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Shut it down!
Oh no, it's hit! It's one of the rounds are getting through!
I know! Do we keep firing? We probably shouldn't.
No, you should stop firing!
I forgot what it's called. I didn't rename anything. Like case something?
Oh,
Panic? There it is. Got him off. All right. Oh.
I'm glad we can't damage our own grids. Oh.
Well, I wanted to get some combat in.
I didn't see any faction standing changes, so I think you missed. Alright, so...
Okay, yep, alright. Let me set the point defense weapons to only fired incoming missiles.
Now, how do I make these into Vipers? Presumed it was something in ammo. See Consti stuff here, but I don't see the Viper.
Don't panic. Thanks, chat. Okay, that happened.
Might need to look up the mod to figure out how to actually make the thing fire.
I think you gotta load it.
Yeah.
Is it loaded yet? Are you trying to fire the drone?
Well, I'm trying to get a drone to appear on it. And I'm not...
I imagine 'cause it's a weapon, it's gotta be piped, and I bet it's piped from the bottom.
Yeah, and I've got it piped. Pick ammo, CV1AG. Pick subsystem, any pick...
If you want to fire it, you need to toggle shoot modes to key toggle fire and then push the button. I'm fairly certain. Or just turn it shoot on off and then turn it on. You probably need to target though. No, it should follow. So once you launch it, it should just go to an escort, I believe.
Okay. I presumed I had to actually make ammo for it, which I can't find any ammo in the assembler for it.
What was that? I heard something.
Did you hear something? Oh.
Yeah, something fired. Got my music muted now because there's all kinds of weirdness going on. Coming over. Okay, I see its box here.
Hmm.
And you've loaded it, you said?
I honestly, I don't know what I've done or haven't done.
So did you I imagine you have to make the fighter. Let's see.
Well, that's what I thought, and it doesn't look like you do. Because I can't, I was just reading through all of the different ammos that we've got, and none of them matched.
Hmm.
So it doesn't look like I need to.
I see bomber drone in here.
Yeah, that's Consti stuff.
Yes, but those are drones. So there is drone ammo.
Hmm.
So I bet it's something weird. Or maybe that it uses as ammo.
It's basic
Absolute worst
fighter
case
bomber drones, it's not specific.
Well, if you search fighter, nothing comes up.
Oh, because there are bomber drones V and interceptor drone T, and I thought they were Consti's ones. And H, because that's Hagar and like that's the different factions. So I think they're from
all these
Consti's
are all
ones.
Consti's, yeah, because they say it in the bottom description. They all say Consti in the bottom. Consti Homeworld Pack, Consti Homeworld Pack. It's not called drone. Search by mod name.
Yeah, you got a Viper missile and you've got a Viper cannon magazine if you search by Viper.
I mean, you could try the missile.
I might just have a look at...
Which should be a weird way to name your drone, missile.
Yeah.
Raptor decoy.
Drone launcher. Okay.
Yeah, weapon core based, yep.
Pick subsystem. Offense. Tracking mode. Any.
Doesn't say it's ammo type. And when you look in the drone launcher, it doesn't say ammo type in there either, huh? Drone launcher 4. Ammo types. And then it has a bunch of numbers.
No,
all the
nothing shows up.
variations.
Nothing shows up when I search in the assembler for CV, which is the ammo type that it says it's supposed to have.
All right, I think maybe you should switch over to Consties for now.
Yeah,
I don't see.
I think so.
Maybe it's not set up for survival.
Maybe.
Not sure. We definitely have access to Consties drones.
Yeah, we do.
All right, I'm gonna pop back up here. Nope, this isn't it. This is up there.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
so
a whole
let's
bunch
see
of
what's
different
on.
ammo types, including a Raptor, which
Energy
do
low.
not show up in the production queue.
Yeah, there's a massive list of ammo types.
Yeah. Whoa!
Whoops! Wrong button. It's just gonna put a piece of tape over that button. That just my bad. My bad.
That thing is so loud, it has all the extra impact.
I am 20%
man.
full on hydrogen.
Oh, you're full?
No, 20%.
Oh,
20%
sorry.
full. So it's working on it.
Heart attack. So there are... I thought that there were two different modes with these drones. I thought there was the make them a drone, and then there's also these small grid... You can make a thing that functions like one by having all these bits that just look like a segment of the Viper. So you can fly a Viper if you want, or you use these to make them a drone. As far as I'm aware, there's no system within Weapon Core that would allow me to use a small grid as my ammo. Because these are actually small grid blocks.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure drone launchers in this instance is just like you're thinking. You get a launcher, and then it has a weapon, like a bullet, that's shaped like a fighter.
Yeah.
And you shoot it, and it has special behaviors. It flies around.
Yeah. Oh, at least because Consti's here, we know that I don't have to use the ones that are an easy build hanger. I can use the drone launcher and have my own hangers, which is cool. So I will do that.
Good idea. I'm gonna put the stockpile on and off on my bar.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
We could also put some of Consti's hangers on the base. For base defense.
Ooh, that's a neat idea. I like that.
Yeah, the simple ones, because then we can just use them as our base defense. Because they should be fairly flexible. It is a shame the BSG drones aren't working. If the person who makes them comes across this and fixes them, let us know.
You know what does work? The turrets from that mod.
Yep.
We figured that one out.
They do.
Can confirm.
Inventory full.
Consti, assuming you're still in chat. If I put gates in front of your launch bay things, will that be a problem?
Inventory full.
Assuming I open them before launching. Nah, my own carrier has gates. Excellent. Good, I can use gates.
Nice.
Alright, let's have a look at these blocks then. So, since I'm only going with this style of thing, does that mean I get to do things differently? Or do I just go into... I'll just go Intercept and Bomber. That's all I'll do. Jack, are we Higaran, Kashan, or Taydan, or Vega?
Agarin.
Agarin. Kill. Oh, wow. Okay. These are big.
Wish that campaign was co-op, man. Knowing that you've never played through the homeworld yet.
Oh, this is going to make my ship have a really interesting aspect to it. I like it. Do I try and... No. So, Shaq, you know your really long gun? That's about how long my launch rails are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, proper carrier mode. I want to come over and take a look. Oh, wow, look at them. All right, maybe not as long.
No, but they're still, like, what, 6 blocks long, I think? Or at least, yeah, 6, I think.
2, 3, 4, yeah. I'm running Ion, the Ion beam that I accidentally fired earlier. And I'm running battleship, the small battleship cannons from BSG, and I've got point defense. You're allowed to have 2 primary weapons and point defense.
Oh, I think I have to use the full-size gate.
This is gonna be cool.
Constantine, is that positioning of the gate going to be safe?
Oh, hey. We got a mining hauler. You said that might have our platinum, right?
Yes.
4 kilometers directly
the
ahead.
NX,
You wanna...
the TFW, or the ISWE should all potentially have it. Yes.
Oh, okay,
do you want to go do some live fire testing?
Yeah. Let's do it. I got to.
I will get in
I
my
gotta get some more
captain's chair.
thrusters on here. Oops. I gotta get some more hydrogen thrusters on. I never got my maneuvering jets on.
Ah. You might want to work on that.
Are we good to do some welding?
Yep. Please do. I have giant gates to weld.
Roger. I'm just looking for another place to slap a couple more of these.
Yes, this is going to look so weird. This thing is going to be so tall.
Oh, go vertical. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone vertical. Yeah. This is oriented in relation to the base. I was doing that on purpose.
Oh, that's awesome. Very, that one ship the Myrmidon.
Yeah.
Kind of vibe. Oh, that's a drone ship too, right? Like that's a drone ship.
Yep.
Funnier.
I didn't plan that, but it worked out.
Ooh, look at the build states.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'm planning on having 6 of these. Those 4 are interceptors, and then I'll have... those 8, sorry, interceptors, and then I'll do 4 bomber ones. Once my words come back to me. And that is my weapon system. And then I need to figure out where I put point defense on this thing.
Banana ship.
Banana ship? What?
The banana. You build the vertical ship. Banana ship.
Okay. Why is it a banana ship?
So there are 2. Homeworld 3 was coming out, and I was having an interview with one of the developers, and I was like, oh, it's weird that you guys decided to go with a flat ship because Homeworld is known for its vertical mothership. That's the box art, right?
Right.
The Hagaran mothership. And he said the funniest thing to me that stuck into my brain, just lives there rent free now. There's definitely some debate in the studio about what's better, Team Banana or Team Croissant.
Okay.
And that just there. So banana ship.
Yep. Having built my own croissants before, yep. Yep. I get it. Is that bigger? Oh no.
I'm Team Banana Ship, for sure.
Oh.
You're either Team Banana Ship or you're wrong.
Consti, do I need different gates for the bombers? Because that's not going to line up centered. It's 2 blocks, so could I do this instead? I'm kind of happy with having different gates. If it lets me get away with this idea.
Ring, 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 banana carrier. Doop, dooby, dooby, doo.
Okay, that should work. And that looks nice and perfectly neat.
I'm liking what I'm hearing over here.
I mean, I've gone flat, which I don't feel like I've got much of an option for where the hangars exit, given the size of the launch rails. It feels necessary. Part of me wants to not go full height for the full length of the ship and only go for half of the ship. To give it some interesting aspect to it. Yeah, I think I will. But yeah, as soon as you're ready to do your live fire exercise, I'm happy to jump on board.
Sweet. Yeah, let's I think once this welding ends, I think we're good on a very simple. We're not done yet. The ship's not done by any means. But I feel like it's getting close. Now, if only I gotta make some routes and some signs to lead me to the bridge, because it's a little confusing. Oh, we also gotta get a button set up to point us in the direction, like shut the main gate in the front, and then only open it when we're ready to fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess why aren't my thrusters on?
It's just a visual glitch. They'll work.
Okay. You don't have any hydrogen thrusters. No, I can see them. I can see which ones are mine. Never mind. I remember how to play this game.
No, I don't have any hydrogen thrusters anyway. Yeah. I think that'll look cool.
Our first attempt.
Oh, so since I've gone back to Consti's thing, are we defining my 2 different types of drone as 2 different weapon systems, or can I have a missile launcher as well?
I think if you're using one launcher, then it's up to you. I'm not counting ammo types, I don't think, as
they
separate
are 2
weapon
different
systems.
launchers.
They are 2 different launchers.
Yeah, drone launch rail bomber versus drone launch rail interceptor.
What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is having the 2 separate rails holding 2 different kinds of fighters and bombers, are those his 2 primaries? Remember,
I just want to know the answer
in
either
our
way
point
so that I
defense.
can think about how I want to design.
Yeah, and it is a different hangar type, Glenn. That's what he's saying. Drone weapon system, unless uses a different hangar type, and it's definitely a different hangar type.
Yeah, and Consti's is 1 per whichever type.
No, just 1. No. Mad Cat says yeah.
Yeah, I've got mixed on mine too. I guess what we can do, I'll stick with it as 1. And if it gets absolutely, like, if I have no capacity to do anything useful, maybe we'll have to adapt. Or we can flip a coin.
One is basically point defense. Is it though? Actually, don't know. I've never used them. Drones are totally new to me. They weren't a thing last time I tried this.
Actually, you know who I think can answer this?
Energy critical.
Oh, Consti just said, fair warning, drone swarms are fairly powerful. You have 10 rails, which is 50 drones. It's 2 systems.
Okay. Yep. 2 different. Yep.
Yep.
Woo!
Because I was about to ask Consti to do the ruling on it, because Consti knows
Why
what
is
I'm
it
using the
50?
most.
Why? How many? There are 10 drones per one of those rails? Why?
Yeah.
What?
I haven't got 50. I've got 40 interceptors. No, wait, 80 interceptors and 40 bombers.
Well, from those rails aren't that big.
I think each one can keep launching more
What?
from inventory. So, Consti, can you give us a ruling? What do you think? Should this count as 2 weapons systems based on what you've built in this?
Yeah. You let us know.
Yeah. And I've got no horse in this race. I don't mind which way you say it, so I'm not going to be upset either way. Check block description.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Wait, why did my ship shut off? I have batteries, don't I? Did we install batteries?
Yeah. Are they on recharge?
They don't exist.
Interceptors. Max drone 5.
We
Okay.
totally put back. Do we take the batteries off for some reason?
No energy.
Are we both thinking of the mining ship?
Oh crap. Why doesn't dude, the Battlestar Galactica weapons fold up and like settle in their spots, and then when they power up, they unfold. You want to see?
Yeah.
All right, watch the point defense.
Where's point defense?
They're the small turrets. They're kind of littered all over the hull. There's 2 in the
this
front
one?
there. Yep, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I shut the whole station down. Are they not? Now they're not doing it.
No,
disconnect
I
again.
can't even see anything there at all.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Should I see a turret?
Yeah, you're looking right at it.
Yeah, no, I can't see it. That's desynced.
Oh no.
That's all right. That turret's desync in vanilla. That's not a.
That's just a okay.
It's just a thing. Okay, so
I
I've
have to
got
do a reload.
5 drones per thing.
Okay. What was the ruling from Consi?
He says I'd count each type as separate systems and limit the launches. I mean, I was gonna stop here. So at the moment, because I do have 10 launches, I've got 50 total drones.
Same. That's a lot
Which,
of
I mean, it's a
drones.
carrier.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't
Come
have
over there
any,
and see.
and Consti's agreed, we're agreed. This is my entire weapon loadout. I cannot put any
Gotcha.
turrets on here. I can put point defense only.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But you can
So
see
you know what I
you can see what I'm going to
expected?
go for with the vertical style of this, right?
Yeah, for sure. It's going to look really awesome when they're all pouring out of the top. And I guess it kind
And
of
bottom.
makes sense based on Homeworld's like vibe and how many ships that you'd have in a carrier kind of be pouring out of it. But because normally on a Homeworld ship, you'd only have 2 of these ports.
Oh.
Yeah. That's going to be awesome. I'm here for this.
What are the power requirements for this going to be? Do they have insane
What
power
are the
requirements?
resource requirements? Are the drones really expensive?
Oh. I didn't
Right?
even look.
Do you mind if I turn on the welder?
No, go for it.
It's so funny to me that I didn't even have batteries. Like, there's no power on the ship.
They're not particularly expensive. Like, they're not cheap. 18
But they're not.
magnesium per drone.
Oh, that's not bad. I think the ammunition I'm making is more
Because
than that.
a regular case of vanilla Gatling is 1. But it also requires uranium, cobalt, nickel, and iron. The other thing to note is we won't have ammo resupply, so I'm not going to have an assembler on board to build new ones. Whatever
they
we
come
take
back?
into battle will be.
Come to think about like do they
Oh.
land? Or are they one and done? Are they actually some kind of like missile variant where
Yeah.
you shoot them off and then they never come back? I imagine
Do they come back?
Do they leave home and never come back again? Like what's? There should be enough power. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of weight.
Yes, they come back after ammo depletes. Okay. And
After
yeah, Shadow
ammo.
makes
Oh,
a
they
fair
have
point. I
ammo.
could keep some of them just as this is to look cool rather than this is an actual functional one if it turns out that I'm way OP.
I think we have an issue.
But Shaq has plans for making sure that I'm not way OP, so don't stress.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just sabotage the ship. How do we, wait, no welder go zoom zoom.
I can hear them.
Are they welding? Okay, how am I desynced? I'm the host. You actually hear them running right now?
I just activated them again. And
Yeah.
they did a little bit of welding.
I didn't see any of that. I'm gonna shut the ship off and turn it back on. Okay. I shut it all down and I started it back up. And you can't, let's reload. You
Okay.
can't see the turrets either. The turrets look really cool. All right, we're gonna grab a save. We're all gonna be collectively confused for a moment. I was gonna launch the ship and like take it out slow and see that things worked.
I think let's do
it.
But you just wanted to make sure we've got some batteries first.
Yeah, I didn't have any power on the ship. It didn't go anywhere.
You shouldn't need much power unless the turrets pull a lot.
The ion cannon.
Oh, yeah, you should need a lot of power. Forgot that.
Yeah, because that's going to be my ammo.
But aside from the ion cannon, you shouldn't need much because you're hydrogen, which actually works to your favor. So if you start running low on energy, if you keep one battery in reserve, you can still fly at full tilt.
Heck yeah. She's so heavy, though. You're not going to be moving fast. I mean, twin hydrogen, maybe.
Yeah, they're
in one
pretty
direction.
Powerful.
And
oh,
I got
yeah,
one
Concy, don't worry.
braking.
The reason we added ACS to this is that we can test how powerful we are against a target that is expected to lose. And the vanilla encounters are the same. But at least ACS will send little drones after us, so we have to deal with them as well.
All right, I'm back. And then that you can come in now. And I hear stuff running and making weird noises. Yeah. And the turret's folded itself up in its little pocket. That's neat. I love it when stuff like this animates.
Yeah, we might want to put a small reactor on our ships, but
Why's that?
just so that we've got
another one.
So
I
we've
just
got
spread batteries all over mine.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I mean, I do need to add a reactor area to our base so that we've got more than just that one. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I see the turret. Do it. I saw the turret do its thing.
Right, like I said, I was in the little pocket.
Yeah.
That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna start welding, and then when it turns on, it unfolds from there.
Yeah.
Guessing it's obviously not powered, so let's go. Boop. Okay, the sound stopped. The welders aren't welding. Wonder if we're out of a resource.
Just gonna check something.
Yeah, what are you guys up to? Anything welded up here?
We may have a problem.
What's up?
We're out of uranium. So we are actually out of power.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Did some of your ammo use uranium?
Maybe.
Yeah, I wonder which one does.
Let me look at what I made was point defense ammunition.
So it's just
that would be the one.
Okay, let's check.
The other one that I made, I didn't make a lot of it.
Point defense doesn't.
And the other one would be the KW small ammunition. Yeah, here we go. Fixed battery HE shells. Takes nickel, iron, magnesium, and silicon. So no.
Okay. Have we just really used that? We can't have used that much uranium. Where's it gone? We had 300 kilos. We can't be using that much power that we've used up 300 kilos in a single stream.
Did we yeet it into space when we took apart the red ship?
No, because I put it all in the reactor, and the reactor is here. I didn't break down the reactor deliberately.
Oh, and we have none on anything. Yeah, that reactor is empty. It's not running. Well, there
Does
is
the
more
ion cannon
uranium.
just like directly fire uranium or something?
I only fired it like 4 times.
But
5
like,
if you count that one accidental.
I didn't think a full bore large reactor could even use that much uranium that quickly.
No, it doesn't use any. It's pure energy usage.
like,
yeah.
The large reactor, even if it was outputting at max power constantly, I didn't think it would use up that much uranium. But because we're completely dry.
Completely tabbed.
I mean, yes, all my refineries have been running, but I just
A
don't.
lot of refineries.
There are a lot. I just
There's a
didn't
lot
think
of
it would use
pistons
up
that are
that much.
online. I don't think pistons use that much power, but.
No, the pistons are negligible.
And then all these ion thrusters are just running, not doing nothing.
No.
Like on the red ship.
I wonder if the BSG launchers did something. One large reactor can go through 300 kilograms in an hour, Grozop says. Ah, so we might have used it all
We
up.
just burned it. We just burned it all. Well then, crap. Well, crap.
Did you
So
get any
let's-
batteries on board your ship?
Nope.
Did they get built?
Nope.
Poop.
Nope. I got them on there, but they're not. I don't need much. So why don't I get one of these online?
Yeah,
Or
because
like
if you
3.
can
I'll
get the
3 of these
batteries
online.
on, then we can at least use your point defense and see what it does.
Yeah, I want to go shoot some.
Because it'll still fly.
Well, what's up?
We have had our welders on, which use a bucket load of power, yes. So I just didn't think that the 300 kilos would be used up by what we've got, and apparently I was wrong.
He's blaming the welders and not his million reactors.
Hey, my refineries are fine.
Or refineries, excuse me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good thing that there's uranium. Oh, do we mine all the uranium?
No, I think there's still more there.
On our little rock. My first power cell is online. I better make sure this isn't hooked to anything. Yes, it is. Let's cut this off. I want it burning up all my power to run the base.
I don't think I'm going to do a deployable solar array, no. Will I add solar
What?
panels to this base? You're probably not.
There's a ship in Homeworld that is the enemy ion ship. It's the first ship in Homeworld 1 you can actually capture. And it has deployable solar panels and it has my ion weapon that I've got in the middle of the ship. Thinking
Okay.
about it. Just, I don't know. It's one of the funnest things in that game is that you can steal enemy ships. And because the way the campaigns work, you keep any ship you have made to the next mission and the next mission. And your fleet changes and molds as you go.
Oh man, I feel like I do have to play this because one of my favorite things in Total Annihilation was capture or resurrection of enemy.
Yes. Or like building their equipment.
Yeah. Yep. Playing as Arm but building Krogoths. That was
Play
my thing.
game. There's a spiritual successor to that game
Beyond
made by
All Reason.
the community. Yeah, you played that?
Yep. Yeah, I played a bit of
Fun
it.
one.
It's good fun.
Um,
It to me feels spot on modded Total Annihilation
Yes.
because it's got the units from the mods that I always played with anyway.
We have power. Let us launch the warship.
Okay.
Be very careful though. We don't have much in the way of power. Okay, so
Energy low.
firing. I think I'm disconnected.
And I'm in my seat.
Moving.
Are you a station?
I
Yes.
might be a station.
Would you like me to convert you to ship?
I got it.
Never mind.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh, you've got both. You might need. Hang on. Let me just do a thing. There you go. Now you should be able to move.
Thank you.
Wait, you've got different graphics for the thrusters that I wasn't expecting. They don't
Brace
burn
for
when they're
impact.
off. Oh dear.
Brace for impact. Have a nice day. Bye, smiley face.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're clear, man.
Are we now gonna have a person in your chat called Shaq Smiley Face when that floats off into the unknown?
Very possible. So, do you see the weapon systems?
I mean, I am not in a cockpit. I'm in a seat, like a passenger seat. So there's not a lot I can do.
Gotta make a save. Took us a long time to get to this point. Yes, those are a new edits mod that makes the thrusters look different.
Yeah, and it also means that they don't do anything when they're not actually thrusting.
Yeah. Oh.
I do like it for the hydrogen thrusters.
So we have, you have third person, right?
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, do you see the point defense? It might be off at the moment.
I sort of see them nestled in. I see weirdness with them, I'll be honest.
Yeah, they're nestled in right now. They're not out. I'm gonna turn them off and turn them back on. Okay. I think they just do their own thing.
Well,
now,
mining carriage is getting close. Which one are you going to?
Carriage,
the hauler or the carriage?
I was going toward the hauler. Hang on, I'm braking.
The carriage is closer.
Yeah, so let's go after the carriage. I don't have a... Oh, I can't lock it. How do I lock?
Oh.
There we go. I have a lock.
I'm seeing your lock.
I haven't set my turrets. You see my lock. Interesting.
Yeah.
We should
Target
be firing
speed
range
is
at this
25
point.
meters per second. Size 68.3 meters. Range just under 1 kilometer.
Yeah, so we're in
It is
firing
not
range. Do
tracking
you
us.
wanna go into the... Hang on.
Yeah.
It works. Do you want to go into the main turrets and adjust their settings and see if you can get us targeting and... We just ran out of power. Oh, the battery! We fired the ion cannon. Oh no! Oh no!
You've still got some power. You're able to turn.
Yeah, it's still 95%.
I was
don't
wondering
fire
about
that.
you firing that.
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, I got a laser and I want to fire it. I don't have a camera either, so let's put on the notes for things to change. We need more batteries. Needs a camera to target the laser.
The guns shoot.
That's a great question. I have a target. Oh, I don't have a target lock anymore. Relocking? With a target lock.
Yeah.
So our main turrets, which are called like what, KEW. Oh, they're off.
I can turn them on. The point defense didn't shoot, and it had full range too, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, so they're set up properly. Ion's
AI
still
shoot,
recharging.
control mode, auto, objective mode. Pick ammo. Which ammo did you build? A high explosive S?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
And then all 4
Subsystem,
guns should rotate and fire.
target, offense? Yeah, just target any. Yeah, they should be able to fire now.
I'm gonna turn
Target
the
focus
ion
fire?
cannon offline. I feel like it's gonna eat all of our power. Oh no, why does it still say we don't have any power? I turned off the ion cannon.
Point defense batteries all have ammo.
Oh, maybe the guns don't have enough power to run.
Oh, the guns don't have any ammo.
They don't have any ammo at all? Did they pull the... something pulled the ammo out of our cargo containers then. Interesting. Well, let's try the point defense then.
Yeah, the point defense... Is that you
that-
just controlling one
yeah.
manually?
Yeah, that's me like manually targeting it, I guess. But that seems to work. Not targeting automatically though. AEWs don't have ammo loaded? Yeah, so we're missing the HE. We're getting closer.
Yeah,
I also have like engine sounds going when I'm not actually engineering.
yeah, that's just
Might
space
have to
engineers.
No.
Speed-based thruster
Very
sounds.
loud. Okay, we're almost under a kilometer. Can you set the point defense to fire at any target instead of just interception, maybe? Yep, there we go. We're opening up. Or they're opening up on us.
We're getting shot.
Okay. Rotating. I don't want to lose the ion cannon.
I don't appear to be able to.
Okay. I do have them locked, too.
It's in AI shoot,
gonna break
control
away.
mode, auto, objective mode, default, pick subsystem, like...
There's no reactor in here, so uranium doesn't make any difference to us. It's all
Yeah,
battery power.
I think... I think the point defense might actually work. Oh. I've got up. Yeah, it's target projectiles. It doesn't seem to.
Maybe it's literally only point defense. It's a small ship though. Let me see. Point defense.
Don't have supportive point defense on. Okay.
ED save. Made them a group. Point defense. What are our options here?
I think it might, like, it has the option set to target grids, but I suspect it's just not. But we could set control mode to mouse mode or painter and see if you can target that way.
Yeah, let's try that. So mouse mode control. Mouse control.
Well, you took some damage.
Uh-oh. We're out of power. We're dead in the water. We're dead in the water!
At least we're stopped.
That's true. We could be flying off in the middle of nowhere. A rescue mission to rescue the combat ship is going to have to be our first step next stream.
I think so. I think that's perfect. Stranded. We're yet again stranded on a ship in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, man. I'm glad that mining ship wasn't like, oh, you started it. We're going to end it. Let's take a look real quick. I've gotten out of my chair. I'm going to just get a look at the damage that we received from that Gatling cannon.
Yeah, that was a bit. It's mostly dense, I think.
Yeah, I think it is too. I don't know if I don't think we lost any.
We've got dense. Do we have actual damage to those blocks though? Because their health still looks 100%, which is probably
couple of plates here and there, but nothing. Like this one right here is where I saw the sparks, and it's missing 2 plates, and this is missing 1 plate.
Yeah, that's not much from. There is a missing block. Yeah, I don't think you took all that much damage. Like, it's visually impactful damage.
I think the reinforcement mod's working.
Yeah, I think so.
You forgot to close the door. That's true. I didn't even set it as a button. Another thing that needs to go on the list of stuff to do.
I have created a GPS for this.
Thank you. All right, so we have to come back and rescue my ship.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna go put my stuff in the captain's chair.
Okay. Yeah.
Once I remember how to get back in there.
And then we have to remember that it's there. Come to the yellow box area. I painted it on the starboard side, behind the wing where the guns are. I'm sitting outside right now.
Oh, yep.
Hey, there you go. There it is. See that little crack right there? Go in there.
This bit?
Right
in here?
Yep. And then go up. It's right here. It's, not very intuitive at all. I'll make like a proper door. Buried in multiple blocks of like blast door. Put your stuff in there. Nice.
Yep.
All right, everybody.
Cool.
Thank you for joining. Yeah?
Yeah. All right. I was agreeing.
Oh yeah. Thank you for joining. I thought something went wrong.
Lag, latency. I spoke, on my end, I said it in a brief gap, but on your end, it probably came out just as you were talking.
Yep. Thank y'all for joining us every Saturday. We'll see you next Saturday, right? Splits, or you guys have going on?
No, I'm good.
Nice.
I'm down for next Saturday.
All right, everybody. And it's the rescue mission to save our Ion warship and get the Uber Splitsy character online.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to build it so that I can bring you back, because anything smaller is not going to be able to move you.
Or you at least got to come get me and like hook up so I can recharge off your power system. I don't need much. We got all the way out here on barely built 3 batteries. So, all right, everybody. We'll catch you in the next one. Later.
Bye.
Bye.